cool. We did get transcoding first try there. So we're live with Iceborne. Hello, Basil Boy. Learning time. Yeah, hi. Hello, Mr. Basil. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well tonight. I'm just tweeting out that we're live. Getting ready to play some Iceborne for the first time in a little while. Okay. Trying out some new visual settings today, so let me know if things seem a little choppy or if they seem nice and crisp and smooth. We'll see. So this is a build I threw together just now, thinking about using for Furious Rajang. It's got Mind's Eye, Learning IG, yeah, it's got Mind's Eye. So I was thinking about doing Furious Rajang, and I was thinking that might be very, very difficult with IG's multi-hits because you're going to end up bouncing on his arm so frequently. So doing a set with Mind's Eye for IG seems like not the worst idea in the world. Hey, Crystal. Welcome to the stream. We're going to be learning Insect Glaive today. I'm happy you're here. So this is kind of a silly, powerful set that I put together. I don't know if it's the set we'll eventually end up going with, but it's not the set that I want to learn with. I want to learn using some other armor. So let's figure out what we're going to use. So the weapon I want to be using to learn is this one here. No game audio, by the way. Thank you. Shoot, I need to always check that with the Elgato. Let me see if I can get it. There we go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. God. It's so, so nice having you guys here. Thank you. IG is also long. That makes it hard to hit the head without hitting the arms. Yeah, I was thinking about that, Crystal. It's definitely very different doing a fight like Rajang where it has hard hit zones and you have to be very careful with the multi-hits. It'd be pretty tough. Thanks, Basil Boy. That is such a weird emote. I still don't get... I guess it's a Bonboro? Shed Cool is a Bonboro smoking a joint or a cigarette. Hi, Dragon James. Welcome. So I want to be using this weapon here. This weapon here is a custom augmented, I think, Zitsuyaku glaive. Pretty decent stuff. So I want to use this glaive here to learn. I want to try and make an armor set that's a mixture of offense and defense for learning. I don't want it to be some crazy Safi meta set for learning here. I think I want some handicraft. Can you search by skills in here? Ooh, you can. It's because he has a mod that gives Bonbro the pixel shades in a joint and everyone loves it. Okay, good. I'm glad everyone loves it. That's good. I hope everyone's doing well today. Okay, let's see what armor we want to use for this. So, Crystal, are there any Insect Glaive specific skills that you would recommend I prioritize into my builds? Just curious. I suppose we could do the Handicraft Charm, if push comes to shove. Let me see if I can make that Rex Roar chest. I still haven't made that. I guess the buff body chest is pretty good. Sexy armor in Iceborne? Oh yeah, for sure. Welcome, Gabe God Hunter. I'm gonna be spending some time learning today. I think the variants are gonna drop in about an hour. Something like that. IG has no required skills, really. That's kind of what I thought. Going crazy from being inside for the whole month. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that, Dragon James, but welcome. Welcome back to the stream. Doing something a little bit different. We're going to be playing some Iceborne tonight. Crit, Master's Touch, Handicraft if necessary. I think I want to avoid Master's Touch from here on out, or at least for a little while. I used a lot of Master's Touch for the last like 6 months, and I need something different, so we're going to be avoiding it tonight in our builds. Yeah, we're going to try and get good in Iceborne. Is this for you on Citra? Yeah, dude, upscaled. It's crazy, dude. Hey, Jawline, welcome. Okay. Crit, Master's Touch, Handicraft if necessary. I never really ran that much of an Agitator build. So, at level 5, it gives you plus 20 raw and 10% affinity. That's not that crazy, to be completely honest. Yeah, Jawline's a classic. Jawline's a classic. Okay, so we want a little bit of Handicraft, maybe. We'll save this the charm for something different. Ah, Rajang. Rajang has Handicraft? Ah, the Rajang head, arms, and legs have Handicraft. Okay. Weakness, Exploit, and Handicraft looks okay. Maybe Razor Sharp then? Yeah, I was thinking about that, except Razor Sharp uses Narga, and in my mind, Narga's not too good, is it? Hey, Angani, welcome. Ristretto shape. Doing your own thing, but at any point if you do multiplayer, you'll be in. Well, cheers, Katana. I haven't really learned anything in Iceborne in a long time, Angani. I learned Sword and Shield throughout the course of it coming out, and then kind of stuck with that for a while, and so I'm looking to do something kind of fresh today. Looking to spend some time learning Insect Glaive. But I'm starting off by making a set that won't be too crazy. I don't want it to be super offensive or super defensive, kind of in the middle. You can hear the Raging Bracky theme on the event thingy in the PS4 menu. Of course, live. Where's the event? Oh, if you want, you can use the Razor Sharp charm. I forgot all about that charm. Oh, I saw what it was, Katana. Hey, Uchi. You prefer the evade window charm? I don't like using too much evade window, so that shouldn't be too much of a problem. Here it is. Oh yeah, it's totally tonight. Yeah, 1 hour to learn IG. This should be fine. This should be just fine. Yeah, so we're going to be, I guess, for what I want to do tonight. I guess I'll show you guys. I made a set. I made a set that I thought might be okay for Rajang. Five seconds of the theme, yep. Yeah, no worries, Angani, that's fine. I don't blame you. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you. I hope you have a good time with whatever you're doing tonight on stream, too. I definitely understand waiting to experience this stuff brand new. I'm sorry if I spoiled you for the theme. I hope you didn't feel spoiled by the theme. Oh, no worries, Crystal. I appreciate your ideas for IG stuff. Okay, so the plan for tonight is that I want to spend some time learning Insect Glaive. I haven't played much Insect Glaive. I know the controls, but I haven't played many tough fights with it. So I think I want to make a set that's not... This is what I would call probably a bit too strong of a set. I think this would make it not conducive to learning. We'd be smacking things around too much. So I don't think I'm going to be using this set for most of the night, although the set's looking pretty good. Yeah, the set's looking pretty good. Between the Resentment and the Safi set bonus, we got some health boost in there. We didn't get any Blight resistance in there, so that could be... Or we didn't get any Blast resistance in there, so that could be kind of... I don't know. Bad. But in any case, I don't want to use this set for the first part of the night. at least. For the next little part of the set of the night where we're learning, I want to be using this insect glaive. And I guess that razor sharp charm idea was a pretty good idea. Let's use that. And let's go from there and make a set. Make a set that's not too strong, not too weak. Hello, Ken. Welcome, everybody. Also, hello. Okay, let's see. Who have I not said hello to? Hello, ProCow. Hello, Katana. Hello, Frenchie. Hello, Ken and Uchi. I hope everyone is doing well today. Okay, well, let's get to it. Let's get to it here. Waiting for the update? I think so, yeah. With Razor Sharp, we probably won't need any handicraft. I've just been rolling for 5 minutes, lol. Yeah, like 10 minutes. So let's see what armor we want. Using the Rajang Mind's Eye might not be a bad thing for IG, because I feel like you bounce pretty often with multi-hits. But that might be something that I want to practice avoiding on my own without Mind's Eye. So, what are the variants am I going to kill first? If I can kill any of them, I don't know. I'm thinking about Rajang first, but I have no idea what we're going to do tonight. I'm just going to try and enjoy some Iceborne, I guess. So, we'll probably want the Garuga legs, because they're good value. We'll probably want a Cure in Peace, because it's good value as well. We're still going to want some critical skills. I forget what belt we always used back in the day. Thanks, Ken. But I hope everyone's doing well tonight. I'm just excited to try some stuff out. The Panty set, yep. You're not that worried about Bracky. Rajang you fear? I fear both of them. I'm bad at Brachidios and I'm bad at Rajang in this game, so. See how we do. Let's see. We're not going to be using any Master's Touch. I'm not going to be, I don't think, using that skill very much anymore. Yeah, I'm not sure what kind of armor to make. I don't want to go after anything that's too broken, so I'm not trying to do anything with a whole lot of crit boost. I guess we could do, like, I don't really want defense, but maybe health boost? We have decorations for that, though. We could do two-piece, Rajang for the Mind's Eye. I feel like that's probably not an awful idea. These menus feel foreign still. I'm quite bad at menuing through this game currently. You just fought Tigrex today? What do you think, Gucci? What do you think of Tigrex and Iceborne? He's fun. Yeah, I think he's a good fight in this game. Let me look at the Rajang set real quick again. Let me choose two pieces from that Rajang set. Especially with Longsword. Nice. Yeah, people did really enjoy it. People did really enjoy using his gear. We could go Agitator, I guess. Agitator and Fortify. That's pretty okay. And 3 single slots. Sure. Great. Event starting soon. Free title update 3. Cool. Alright, let's look at the Rajang armor. Weakness Exploit and Handicraft might be good. Weakness Exploit and Handicraft might be good there too. Resentment, Attack Boost. We're not going to be doing a Safi build, so we're not going to go for Resentment. I don't really need the Handicraft on this set, so I think we might just go for Weakness Exploit from the head and the waist. That's really bizarre, Uchi. Didn't even know it had bleed. I don't think it does prior to this game. I think bleed is unique to it in this game. Okay. Rajang is still your worst nightmare? Yeah, that's kind of the one I'm most worried about today, I think. Okay. Let's take a look at that. All right. So the golden headdress beta. Oops. I'm so bad at these menus, you guys. You'll have to excuse me while I get used to the menus in this game again, because I'm just not currently. Ooh, that waist looks so cool. I'm a fan. Didn't triple or anything, but the bleed definitely caught you off guard. Well, I think it's interesting that you're having such a tough time with Nargacuga. All right, and then okay, so what does this look like right now? This looks like Weakness Exploit 3, Agitator 3, Fortify, Razor Sharp, Mind's Eye. That's pretty nice. I don't think we're gonna need with Razor Sharp. I don't think we'll need any handicraft on this set. Were there some greaves that people used for Critical Eye? I'm sure there are some. Narga's like anti-insect wave? You think so? Okay. Sorry for the slow start. I'm looking forward to this. Alright. What other skills do we need for IG? Anything? We've got Weakness Exploit, Agitator, Critical Eye, Fortify, Razor Sharp. We're going to be adding in some more skills via decorations. You're going to use your old Goldian armor. What kind of skills does that give? I might do some Sword and Shield later tonight, but for the first part of the night when we're learning these new monsters, I might try them with IG. Airborne is useful. Does Airborne proc with that new like falling dive with Insect Glaive? Power Prolonger and Flinch Free both help Insect Glaive. When does it come out? In about 1 hour? Yes, in about an hour. I was tempted to try and mimic the Shed Redeem, but I'm not going to. Power Prolonger if you want comfy. Okay. Let's see if there's any good Power Prolonger armor. I guess I knew that, but I didn't, I wasn't planning to build around Power Prolonger. Power Prolonger. There it is. Koropuki gives 1 point in it. Death Garan gives a point in it. That's it for arms. Health boost, Divine Blessings, Weakness Exploit. Okay. Airborne isn't that great for Glaive because it only affects 1 hit in the aerial combo. It does it affect the falling dive? That new falling dive is used pretty heavily. From what I've seen, it's a pretty good move. Cyclav, arms for Sunres 2 in 2 slots. It does the falling dive. Okay, we might slot Airborne in there at some point. Okay, well, let's see. What about Critical Eye? What good Critical Eye arms are there? Not a whole lot. Okay, we can always gem in Crit Eye. Let's see, is there any good Vitality arms? We're gonna be putting in Vitality anyways. Brute Tigrex gives us health boost and attack boost. That's pretty nice. We need some Malformed Frenzy Bones though. That's cool. That's a really nice high armor. That's a pretty nice value armor piece. Do I need any help with farming and armor building? I appreciate the offer, Best Kill, but no, we're gonna be soloing tonight just so I can learn. Why don't we go for those? Are we focusing on ground glaive or air glaive? I mean, we're gonna be doing a mixture of. We'll probably do a little bit of both, but it's definitely gonna be mostly ground. I still don't think aerial glaive is out of the terms of memes. Am I sure? Yeah, I appreciate the offer. We do soloing so I can try and practice and get better. I appreciate the offer. I liked Ken's suggestion of the arms. Cheers, Best Kill. Thank you. Maybe we'll do some multiplayer later on tonight. Aerial glaive is safe and good. Okay. Thanks for the follow. I really appreciate it. We play a lot of different games in the Monster Hunter series, not always Iceborne. So you won't always see me on playing Iceborne. We've been playing a lot of 4 Ultimate on the 3DS recently. What's Brute Tigrex Beta give? Those Rexroar braces Beta look really nice too. Why don't we go for those instead? And then Acidic Glav, we can make this. Stun resistance 2 and a bunch of slots. Let's do that. I like that suggestion from Ken. Wrist is getting good, yeah. Okay, let's roll with this to learn. So this is a set that's not all that crazy broken, I don't think, or at least it shouldn't be. I want to use this to learn for a little bit before switching over to a more damage-focused set later on once we feel a little more practiced. Nice katana. Okay, what do we need? Well, we need some crit eye for sure, so let's get some crit eye in there. Okay. Probably need some attack. So let's get some attack boost in there. I'm gonna go for Fortify attack and Crisis attack. Always good. You have 2 level 4 slots left for Bracky. Nice, that's awesome. What kind of a build are you running, Ken? Let's see. We wanted some health boost. What kind of health boost do we want? Beachy. Raging Beachy. No, that's okay, Best Kill. We're going to be trying a lot of different builds. I appreciate it. If you want to talk about like what skills are in it, that's fine. Critical tank. Neat. Okay. Do we have any power prolonger decos? Are those a thing? I kind of doubt they are, but... Ah, they are. Okay. So we could maybe make that work. We only have these 3 level 4 slot decos with it, though, and we only have 1 more level 4 slot, so maybe that won't be the ticket. For this 2 slot here, let's go ahead and use that for non-elemental boost, because this glaive does not have element to it. Wherever non-elemental boost is, I don't remember anything in this game, you guys. There it is. You can show me what's my stream, so you can add me and show me. Oh, what's my Steam? This is on PS4. I don't have Steam. I'm sorry. Sorry, friend. Well, I guess for Fortify, or for Health Boost, we can just put in 3 Vitality decos. It's not the end of the world. We only have like 12 of those in the box. Okay. I got you, Best Kill. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. You can post a pick? Yeah, go ahead. Crit Eye 7, Divine Blessing 5, Stun 3, Blast Res 3, Health Boost 3, Crit Boost 3, and Weakness Exploit 3 and Fortify. That sounds great. I like your Divine Blessing 3 and Stun. I like your Divine Blessing 3, Stun 3, and Blast Res 3. That sounds intelligent. Did you use an armor piece for Blast Res, Ken, or did you end up just gemming it in? We can probably get 2 more points in Agitator. Gems, this set has a lot of slots. Nice. That sounds like a really cool build, Ken. I'm trying to think. I don't want this set to be too strong. You did send it. See Discord? Let me take a look. Sorry, I didn't have Discord open either. Scuffed stream. Okay, where's Agitator in here? There it is. Ah, it's all with the Runer armor. Cool. You have crit die 7, defense boost, earplugs, attack boost, health boost, dragon res, crit draw for greatsword, crit draw for charge blade. Interesting. Agitator, stamina surge, maximum might, fortify, and capacity boost. Neat. I like your layered armor with the Yukomo stuff, or not the Yukomo, but the hot spring stuff.
Neat.
Yeah, neat indeed. Made a defensive crit draw greatsword build for Jang. That sounds like a smart way to do it. That would be like, that sounds like maybe one of the most optimal ways you could do that fight is land individual hits on his head and then run away. Okay. Right now we have 30% affinity. We want some more. We want some more affinity. Where's that geologist? And hammer, it's good. Nice. It's the Goldian set with acidic gloves B. That sounds cool, Ken. I appreciate it. Alright, I'm feeling ready to actually go out and fight something. I've been sitting here for a while. Whatever, this will be fine for us to start, I'm sure. Yeah, this will be fine for us to start. Last thing we need to do is just get some layered armor on it. Because I'm not a huge fan of the buff body, to be completely honest. I like the Rajang helm, though. The Rajang helm's cute. You'll go see, now see me later. Okay, see you, Besco. Crit draw, Divine Blessing 3, Health Boost 3, Crit Boost 3, Ice Attack 6, Sheath 3, Tool Specialist 3. Neat. I still, to this day, do not have a Crit Boost Echo. To this day. Oh. Uchi. Not sure if I like those arms for this. What'd you forget, Ken? You look like a weirdly tan person and you're gonna like it. Oh god. I'm not gonna get into that stuff today, I don't think. I like how the Rajang coat looks a lot. That Rajang waist is nice looking. Okay. Do we want purple? Heck, let's go with purple. I'm fine with this. Okay, let's learn Insect Clave. What should we hunt to learn Insect Clave? It's been a long time since I've played this weapon in this game. I do feel like Mind's Eye is kind of a cop-out for Insect Clave because you should probably learn how to fight without it, but whatever. We can start off like this. We could just go out to the Guiding Lands, I guess, and fight some stuff. Oh, I should upgrade this armor if I haven't already. Acidic, do Nergigante. Is there a Nergigante quest up? Are you talking high rank Nerg? Probably not high rank Nerg. Ah. Woof. It's so expensive, oh my god. Not that far yet. I thought there'd be an official nerd quest. Oh, sweet summer child. Sweet, sweet summer child. There's no optionals for anything in this game. Pro-Cow means Bombero. What's up, Ken? Challenger or Agitator? Yeah, I put Resentment into my other build I made for Insect Clay. Before this one, I made another build that was like straight Safi build. Safi and Mind's Eye. And it had Resentment on it. What do you need, Ken? I feel like Nergigante is going to be a really bad way for me to learn this fight. There's also not a Nergigante fight up. Nothing post endgame. Yeah, like once you get to a certain point in the story, like once you get to MR 5-star, these ones I think always stick around, but everything in 6, it's like freaking 4 Ultimate all over again, where all these quests like rotate in and out, so you never know if you're actually going to have them or not. It's frustrating. Great Spirit Vein gems. Oh no. Anything but that. Let's go hunt a Bonboro. That was actually a pretty good idea, I think. From Pro-Cow. I appreciate Pro-Cow. Everyone should appreciate Pro-Cow. Where's the Bonboro quest? Isn't there a Tempered Bonboro quest somewhere in here? There it is. This here is Bighorn County. Or country. Okay. Well, this looks like an okay set for Insect Wave. This music's so cozy. It's nice to hear it again. I'm trying out some new visual settings on the stream. Basically just actually upped the encoding, so it should be a little bit crisper on you guys' end. But, that being said, if we get into the quests and things start going haywire with lots of dropped frames, let me know so I can fix things. I look very pretty today. Oh, well, thank you. I think my camera's already delayed a little bit, so that could be a problem. Silly webcam. You can see the high definition of my eyelashes. Part of actually upping the encoding on the CPU was... I think there's already a delay again. Yeah, there's a delay on my camera. This is not good. Part of... Boy, technical difficulties are so much fun. Anyways, part of upping the encoding was actually dropping the resolution of the webcam. What's wrong? I don't know. If my audio keeps drifting out of sync or my webcam keeps drifting out of sync, we can try some other things. Okay. Oh, I forgot to put in Airborne. Oh well. Sure, we'll live. So if any of you feel overly comfortable with IG in the chat, feel free and sound off with tips that you think would be useful for me. It looks okay if you're here, if it's any help. Okay, that's good. That's good. Where is my Bonboro gone? Where has he gone? Here he is. You play IG weird, you feel like your tips would be bad? I'll still listen to you. The bugs are so fast, what the heck? The bug is so fast. Okay, that explodes into many rocks. Where's orange? Guessing the orange is like his body? No. Maybe the tail. Thought this was Devil Joe. This is not a Devil Joe. This is a tempered Bonboro. You can imagine this might feel sort of odd after playing 4 Ultimates Insect Wave for a while. We'll try and figure out where orange is once he's down. So we're here straight up 2 Devil Joe attacks. Well, he's a brute and I'm fighting him. Such an odd area for him. It is weird that he's an invader and can go almost anywhere, isn't it? I knew it. Okay, cool. Shiny. Squeeze as you hear 3 in, couldn't 5 without giving up skills. That's unfortunate. Sorry, Ken. Sorry that's bothering you. I feel like the way I do my sets on stream has been somewhat maligned, and so I'm always interested, like not by anyone in particular, just by myself, honestly. It's a weird comment to have. But I like hearing what you guys do for sets, because I feel really out of touch with this game right now. Oh, that's the wrong move. So I was talking with an IG runner and telling them that I was going to be trying to pick up IG on today's stream, and they said that that was the worst thing I could do. So that's a good sign. They did eventually own up to the fact that like they just don't like running IG, and that it might be okay to just pick it up to fight the new variants with. IG is not really used as a speed weapon much in this game, from what I've seen. But I'm not playing in that context, so I guess it's okay. Learning IG in 4 Ultimate has made me be a better Insect Wave player in general. I never really was able to... I guess I always knew the infinite combo in the game because that's the easiest thing to learn. But I didn't actually know how to chain all the different moves together. Ouch. The dive is the best distance closer? Yeah, I've seen it be really powerful. I should have sharpened before we entered this area. Oh. It's too slow. I think now the camera's out of sync? Yeah, it is. I'll fix it in a minute. That's a bummer. Try and push some things, and sometimes they don't work. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Thanks, Uchi. the hitboxes on Bonbaro and his projectiles can be a little scuffed. I like that in this game you can override the pheromone shot, so if you accidentally mark a part and then you also want to shoot it at something else, you can. Who's getting banned? You. We're trying IG in this game, Jala and Kuhn. I just need a weapon that's going to change how I play the game. I've been playing Sword and Shield in this game since launch, and I don't know, I need a break. Maybe. Maybe we'll change our tomb when the variants drop. Dodo, no. Oh no, it's a party. Time for Mike to get triggered. Do I have a Mind's Eye gem? I don't think so. Maybe. About getting back into Lance? Maybe. I want something new that I haven't done before. Yeah, Dodogama, rough him up. Haven't fought Bonbaro in the volcano yet. Looks way harder. This is a tempered one, to be fair. Greatsword was one of the ones I thought about. Hunting Horn looks pretty great. That's another one that could be kind of fun to get into. I want definitely a weapon that doesn't play like with the other ones I'm used to, so I don't really want to get into duels. I don't know if I want to do Greatsword. I don't want to do Lance. Oh, I think Aragon's here. Or I might just go back to Sword and Shield. Oh, we have encoding overloads. We'll fix this after the hunt. I'm sorry it's choppy right now. I can fix it, I think. Sync is off? Yeah, people mentioned it. Thank you for the heads up. I'll fix it after the quest. I don't know if I like the feel of IG either. Oh, I should probably have a cool drink. Scuffed tech stream. Just Unga Bunga with CB. I don't think I like how CB feels in this game. I don't know. I'm like searching for like a weapon I want to play in this game. I'm having a little bit of a hard time finding it. So always switch axe? I might do switch axe. Okay, let's go ahead and let's cap this guy. So that I can fix the stream. that should fix encoding issues, hopefully. Now let's see if we can fix the webcam. Alright, let's see if it gets off again. Been having some issues with that recently. Probably because we're running it at 60 frames now. I don't know. I'm trying some different technical things. I don't know. Like, I'm searching for something different than Sword and Shield, but then at the same time, I kind of just want some of the things that Sword and Shield gives. I'm very conflicted, you guys. Very conflicted. Animal Crossing is very cute, Jolene. I enjoyed myself getting to join into Chef's stream earlier. I have something we should do. We're gonna watch a run or two of Insectclave. I want to see what this weapon looks like when people are good at it. Let's say do whatever weapon you have the most fun with. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm searching for, Ken, is I think I still have fun with Sword and Shield. But I'm not sure if it's what I'm looking for right now in terms of having fun with the game. We're gonna watch a run real quick. This is going to be a hunt of Brute Tigrex with Insectclave. See what that looks like. See what being good with this weapon looks like. What's up, Ken? Oh, my stream is not happy right now. Is this super scuff for you guys? Are you getting a bunch of drop frames, or is this okay? 8 FPS stream. Oh, is it? God darn it. My computer is not happy. Have to do a tempered AT Furious duo at some point? We should. All kinds of issues on stream today. Super lag. Okay, never mind. Never mind. We're not going to watch a run because apparently that is not part of my computer's plan today. Sorry, folks. Okay, the camera seems to be fixed. Let me quit Discord. Maybe that will help. Playing a new playthrough of World with Gunlance. You're super behind on everything. Hoping to see a new update soon. It should be today. I guess let's go ahead and let's check if the update's out. Nope, not yet. All right, I changed one thing. Let me see if I can handle this Firefox capture. $20 more minutes? Okay. Let's see if we can handle this now. Nope. Nope, this is just too much. The computer's not having this. Scuffed. Need a new PC? I mean, I built this PC, and it was super cheap, and it's been nice in that it's allowed us to stream off of it. But we're having all sorts of technical issues when we try and push boundaries in terms of resolution or encoding. So. Alright. Let's do a fight like Glavenus. I think, based off of what I just saw in this one hunt against Bonborough, I want to be trying to hit Tornado Slashes as much as possible at the end of interaction. So if you only have time for like a poke and a Tornado Slash, we should be trying to do that. Let me see, actually. Do we have either of the Glav Arenas up? Because I prefer those. So I guess, yeah, we do kind of need a new PC, but it's not like pressing. Especially when most of the time I stream off of a 3DS. Yeah, what the heck. Yeah, Floey, that's what Uchi did recently, was start over completely and just do a fresh playthrough from the base game. And I think that seems like it'd probably be more fun. So at some point, I'd like to do that. We're not going to be doing that today because we're going to be doing the new variants, or attempting to. We should look and see if we have a Mind's Eye decoration. Like Uchi asked about. I forgot that that was even a possible decoration to have. I don't think I have one. But it's worth a shot looking for one, I suppose. Helps you get back into the game. That's kind of what I'm looking for, Floey. Or at least, as far as I can tell, that's what I'm looking for. I don't know what I'm looking for this game. There are parts of this game that I enjoy, and I'd like to enjoy more of them. They gave everyone a Mind's Eye at some point? Oh, well, then I hope I have one. Maybe we can cut out... We don't have to use the Rejang pieces, then. Maybe I'll be like Ken and be cool and use the Gold Rathian parts. Hiyo, Doggeron. How's the stream now? Everything look okay? It looks okay on my end. Maybe if I took away the game capture when we were watching the video, that would have helped. It's good? Okay, good, good. There he is. Spaz really get banned? No, Spazzing hasn't been here yet today. We were just joking around. The deco farm would probably be annoying on a good character. Yeah, there's like something about spending your whole time with the game with one character that's kind of appealing to me. So that's like another way that I'm feeling. Conflicted-wise, as far as that goes. Did that Odo leave? I did. Neat. little too long in that animation. That move. Oh, I need essences. Nice. Love it. Love it. Yeah, Acidic was my favorite fight in the game until Stygian came out. Not safe to pull out that move every time there. Yeah, that's an okay idea, Ken. I've been racking my brain about stuff like that too, where like, I kind of, I don't know about desperately want, but I really would like to find a way to, I don't know, play this game consistently and enjoy it each time I play it, rather than kind of floundering some of the time. So I've been trying to think about what that looks like. Yeah, those aren't weak. Should be good to go. Nice Basil. Simple and clean. So hopefully for your dream Iceborne quest, what is that, Ken? Whoops. Those are opportunities that with Sword and Shield I use to get lots of damage on onto his head, because he leaves himself open for a nice consistent amount of time most of the time there. Having a harder time fitting IG's moves into that. Tempered Savage, Tempered Seething, Tempered Furious, and Tempered Raging in the Gate Arena. That does sound cool. Maybe it was you who mentioned that when they first announced that the 2 new variants were going to be those. The 4 Horsemen of Hate. Yeah, I think it was you who were talking about that before. But yeah, like I said, I guess what I'm looking for in terms of learning IG is I'd like to learn... I don't know, I feel like not everyone knows, but I feel like it's pretty easy to jump into IG and learn the infinite combo. I want to learn the nuance of when to use different moves in this game. Like I'm starting to get the hang of before I use Insight Wave. Just starting to get the hang of. Give me white, please. There we go. Nice. Bug's so fast? Yeah, it's stupid fast, right? Ooh, don't commit to that move in the middle of nothing. He was like, get out of here, Odo. Oh, I hit the glaive. Oh, well. That's too bad. Not glowing in golden, 0 out of 10 IG. Oh, well. Okay. Something else I'd like to learn is Kinsect cancels. I know there's a way so that you can send out the Kinsect to cancel certain animations. He hungry. And I missed. Probably not going to be able to fight him tonight. You have bad internet, so it'll take a year to download him. Sorry. Is the update out, you said? Or it should be soon. Okay. Well, I think while the update's downloading, we can try and make a set for the update. Probably use the Safi weapon. What am I stuck in? I was stuck against small monsters, I think. Okay. I'm liking the feel of positioning around his head to hit those tornado slashes. It feels fun. Oh, take that max potion now. Thank you. Ooh, right, forgot all about that move. Whoop. Okay. Is this the move that fits well into that opening? Maybe? Dude, there's so much blast with Insect Wave. Oh my goodness. Okay. That tail break though? Thanks, Stallion. That was fun. That could have been cool if we'd met in the air and like dumped each other. Didn't happen though. Ooh, need essences again. Ouch. You get dunked down and then you always laugh too. I think it was something where if it happened to me frequently, I'd be kind of salty, but I don't know. It's like I committed to the option to jump up into the air against a monster. It's worth a laugh, I think. Oh, the update's already on. They updated like 3 days ago. Oh, I wonder if... I guess I already have it then. That's good to know. Thanks, Ken. Oh yeah, I think we're just gonna make a set in a minute here, and then we'll fight the new monsters. And we'll try and learn them with IG. Ooh, an old Elder Scrolls reference. That's neat. So, are you a big fan of the older Elder Scrolls games, Lord Castellion? From what I've heard over time, Daggerfall seems like the most mechanically complex of maybe the entire series. Or maybe Redguard was it? I forget. No, go away. Oh boy, it's a party. Didn't say it was definitely on, you're making an assumption? Okay, I gotcha. I think, Ken, if it had already been on, we would have seen data mined info about all the weapons and armor already. So I don't think so. I think there's going to be a new update tonight. My event's about to start. Oh boy. Maybe the dive you can use or not use directional inputs to affect how far you jump before the dive. Okay. Ooh, thank you, ProCal. That makes it a lot quicker. No, a moment too soon, too. No, Tigrex! You jerk! Oh. Well. Doxed? That's okay, Uchi. My name's been on the screen before, it's fine. The whole reason you decided on this name was you got really into a Daggerfall Let's Play way back in the day. Wanted to comment on it. The event you're going to about to start. The screen will switch to that event's application. This is that event's application. Scuffed. Should have carved the acid lab, probably. Oh well. Alright, well we'll make a quick build for him and then we'll start trying them. Nothing happened. Wow. I guess I still could have carved. Lazy worldlet. Okay. Well, using IG on one of my favorite hunts, I think what I enjoyed was being able to kind of know what opportunities you can fit that Tornado Slash into. And using the Tornado Slash as positioning to kind of both hit the monster and then move out of the way afterwards. Something like that. Okay. Tornado Slash game was definitely pretty good. It seems like the most efficient way to deal damage, so it seems important to me. It's a new special assignment? Did it? I think it did. Where's that? There's a way to view that information again, right? Tomato Slash. Hell yeah, dude. How do you get to that information again? I mashed through all of it. Shoot. I mashed through the relevant information. Hey, Gore. Welcome. Welcome back. All right. We're going to go ahead and make an actual set for it. Whoopsie. Well, we'll see if there's a special assignment with, like, the Admiral or something. Okay, so we're going to start with the base set that I was doing earlier, which is this one. I think I want to update it to be a little different. Okay, so this is what I made earlier. I think this is too much damage and not enough defense. So I might change it a bit. Let's see if we have a Mind's Eye Deco as well. If we have a Mind's Eye Deco, then there's no reason for us to use this Rajang stuff. I don't think I have a Mind's Eye Deco. I didn't log in during the USA tournament. Oh, nope, I didn't log in during that time. Well, the grind continues. There you go. Well, then we're using Rajang, boys. Okay, so that's fine. We're still going to use the Rajang stuff. Do you think the Thunder Res really... Okay, so Basil said that they slide in Thunder Res here. Okay, so right now we have all this stuff. Right now we have all this stuff. It's okay to bounce. Not against Furious Rajang, it won't be. Someone was talking about adding in Thunder Res to their set. Maybe that was Ken, I apologize. I guess Basil and Ken, would you guys mentioning what you added in, what you guys added into your sets? I think I'm gonna drop the attack boost stuff. Just gonna go for crit. Slotted Thunder Res, you get extra slots? Okay. Alright, there. Now I have some extra level 4 slots here. Stonks. Yeah, you right, Uchi. Oh, well, cheers, Gore. Thanks for coming by. Okay. So what can I add in here that will be a good defensive thing? Comfort skills like Divine Blessing. Is Divine Blessing like really good in this game or something? I've never really used it in this game. I also missed it when I walked by. I must have moused by it. When I walked by it. It's not English. 50% reduced damage saves you a ton. Ooh, we have a hard defense jewel. We could do that. It's the best thing next to Vitality 3. Well, we're doing Vitality 3, which for me is progress. I think I might actually put in a recovery jewel and a defense jewel. Crit I 7, Divine Blessing 5, Stun Res 3. Oh, I didn't put in Stun Res. Health Boost 3, Thunder Res 3, Crit Boost 3, Weakness Exploit, Agitator Recovery up, Fortify. Update just came out. Let's get it downloading. I don't have it yet. We'll get it in a minute. Do I need to restart the game or something? Is it already in? We're not sure yet. This looks a little better. I guess, do I want this defense boost is the question. Is defense boost worth it? Defense plus 5%. You're 9 minutes away from the rage cage. I don't have it yet. We'll get it eventually. I mean, what do you guys think of this set? Do you think this set will be okay? This is more defensive than my average set in Iceborne was. Defense boost is only worth it at max? Okay, well in that case, we're going to put in Crisis Vitality. So we're missing a point of health boost right now. Do we have Crisis Vitality? We don't have Crisis Vitality. Thanks, Fortune. I appreciate it. Thanks. Appreciate it a lot. We somehow don't have a Crisis Vitality jewel. That's too bad. I'm a big fan of the Crisis skill. I guess what we could do for that... slot in another Fura Vitality and then change this to be Resuscitate. And we might have to come back to the drawing board once we try it. I imagine that we will not clear the quest first try. I'm okay with how the set looks too. Alright. Talk to the Fear Team leader. Oh no, now everybody has their exclamation marks above their heads. Yikes. I don't think I have the update yet. Still not. It said something about the special assignment in my info when I loaded a new session up, but I mashed through it like a dummy. I've literally never done any of those pictures. Which I'm sure will make some people in this chat sad. Is it recovery speed that we want? I can't remember, actually, if that's the right skill. I'm only putting that skill in general because of, Oh, it's not recovery speed. We want recovery up. Shoot. It's the wrong skill. Question? Sure can. We're going to be doing some vanilla or maybe sweaty Safi runs. Just learn IG all night. Probably going to be mainly learning IG most of the night against the new variants. If people wanted to do some multiplayer or a Safi siege later, we could do it. I haven't done Safi in many months now. Oh, it's medicine we need. Shoot. Okay. Well, we can make that happen. Worried about defense but still rocking armor that kills you? Yeah, I know. Do you think this is a bad call? That, like, I'm legitimately just asking. Like, I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, I guess whiffing IG attacks because I'm still learning IG would be really poor for the Safi set bonus. As long as it's fun, it could be fun. It could be a mess. There we go. Preparing to download. I don't know. Ken and Uchi both know me. Like, not just Ken and Uchi, but a lot of people in the chat know me pretty well about how I play this game or what I'm looking for from the game. Sort of. I don't even know what I'm looking for from the game. Haven't played in months with a new weapon against monsters made to handle Safi equipment. Made to handle Safi equipment? Like, made to make it difficult? Or balanced to be used, balanced to be fought against with Safi equipment? Say bad call? Okay. That's fair. I appreciate the input. In that case, we'll switch it up. We'll probably keep this weapon, because it's probably the best glaive I have. Let's just go in guns blazing. We'll deal with the consequences. I'm kind of with Uchi. I will be prepared to own this 100% if it goes badly, and I will not get tilted from it because this is a semi-poor decision. And then we will come back here and we will make a balanced, defensive, eat your vegetables set afterwards. And we're going to put together some layered armor because screw how this looks. Did you like my pep talk, Uchi? The duality of mods. I love the duality of mods so much. I think the duality of the mods is hilarious. Cool, I'm down with that. Maybe change the color of those up to red. Yeah, let's do the Yukoma one. Just have fun carding a bit, then get serious. Yeah, we'll try. And plus, it'll be fun to learn the fight while carding, I guess. It'll be something. Have very nice hair. Thanks. Those curls, you can see them. There's no Yukomo hat on top of them anymore. "11 minutes. At some point, I should hardwire in the PS4. Instead of letting it go over Wi-Fi. Actually, you know what? I don't like the red. We're going to do yellow. How was my day? My day was okay. I got up and I played some Animal Crossing. I had some nice breakfast. Yeah, how was you guys' day? While we wait for this update to download. You'll download faster if you close the game? Okay. Played some Rainbow Six, 2-week anniversary of switching to mouse and keyboard for Rainbow Six. Nice. How do you feel about that? That's a pretty big change if you've put lots of time into Rainbow Six. You got hit by a nonsensical hitbox on a Hyper Saltus Queen earlier. Hyper Saltus Queen. That sounds terrifying. Let's put some music on. It was pretty maldening. I believe it. See it cut the time in half? Oh, nice, Ken. Thanks for the tip. Woke up, decided to get some cake for your birthday. Oh, Lord Castellian, happy birthday. If we were playing 4 Ultimates tonight, I would let you choose a weapon for a hunt, but we're just playing World, and I don't feel comfortable with all the weapons. Time to die a lot now? Yeah, time to die a lot now. You're never touching controller with Rainbow Six again. Mouse and keyboard's so great. Good. Time for some Tetris. I think, would it slow down? I think it would probably slow down my, my Iceborne download, wouldn't it? 5-minute Tetris? Okay, fine. In that case, we're going to turn off the Ode Badarasu theme. Listen to this game's music. Probably. It'll slow it. Will it? Yeah, it slowed it down. Why do you listen to you? You're pure chaos? You're my friend. You're a mod. I'm supposed to listen to you. You can't do what you wanted to do today? That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope whatever you did end up doing today, like having cake and ice cream in the morning, is still a very nice day. Yeah, we're going to do... You got a quarantine pass today? What is a quarantine pass today? Does that mean that you're able to go out and about a little bit more? Good. I'm glad, Strax. That makes me happy to hear. Shoot. That's okay. Shoot. Well, had to happen at some point. We'll fix it up. There. Fixed, mostly. Can't really watch chat while I'm doing this, and I apologize for that. I'll look at chat in a minute when we're done with this. That was kind of sloppy. Got Neo 2 somehow. Hypothetically speaking, would I play it? Probably not. I just wouldn't have the time. It looks like an interesting game. I've tried a couple of the Soulsborne games and I've kind of bounced off them in the past. 85 seconds. Yeah, let's close this up. And so it's something where I would definitely do it for at least like a stream, but I don't know if I would commit to playing the whole game. And I would feel like if I was going to play the whole game, I'd have to research a lot into how the game worked and its systems and practice them. And I just don't have the time. I guess right now I probably have the time because it's quarantine time, but I just play so much Monster Hunter. Thanks, Ken. The duality of mods once again. Started after hernia in my head. It's that dummy fast internet. Once it downloads, it may have to copy. That's true. It does usually take a minute to copy, doesn't it? The copying actually usually takes longer than the download for me. So maybe I shouldn't have quit Tetris is what you're saying. Maybe I shouldn't have quit Tetris. Oh, well, we'll listen to another banger. Yeah, I don't know. This should be interesting tonight. I'm intrigued to see how this goes. I'm excited to hear their new themes. I guess Rajang probably won't have a new theme, but I'm excited to hear Bracky's new theme. When did Risk get a PS4? Nani? I've always had one, or at least I got one. I guess I got a PS4 like 4 days after Monster Hunter World came out because I told myself I wasn't gonna buy it, and then I really wanted to play it. But I only had a PC? No, my PC sucks. No, my PC is a $350. I think I spent more on the PS4 than did my PC. My PC is a $350 PC I built from Micro Center. Yeah, 2 years. My PC, like, barely streams. Barely. I built it to be, like, the most cost-effective way for me to stream. And honestly, for most of the games that we stream, which is most of the games in the series, they're sub-Iceborne fidelity. It doesn't matter. But then when we play Iceborne, it does kind of matter. Trying to push the encoding up, or if we ever thought about playing Iceborne on PC itself, would be a problem. This PC cannot run Iceborne. You could definitely stream PP, SS, PP, and stream. Probably, yeah. Probably. I still wouldn't guarantee it. I guess we did Frontier. So yeah, if we did Frontier, we could probably do PP, SS, PP. What's that pro count? What's 2448? The opposite of being elite gamer. LOL. It's elite plus 1. That's funny. I do need to set up online Freeman night. I do need to get registered for Hunterverse and stuff because we need it. Like when I go back to Freeman night, we'll do some multiplayer nights in that game too. Kind of a la what we're doing in 4 Ultimate right now. Jealous of how fast my copying is going. I think you have an SSD too, don't you, Ken? It's that Detroit Android technology internet, yeah. Oh, okay, that's why. Never mind. What's this track? Another Frontier track. This is Gazura Bazura. Gazura Bazura. It's probably not pronouncing it correctly either, but yeah, this awful fight has really good music. Heard the new swing tracks on YouTube. They're actually not new, they're old. We've been listening to them for a long time. I don't know when that album got released. That album probably got released, it's after 3rd gen, but that album probably got released almost a decade ago. I'm excited they're getting added to the game. I'll probably pony up and buy one because I'm a tool who likes playing likes paying for Monster Hunter stuff. The disco tracks were definitely new. Oh, cool. No, there actually was a Monster Hunter Disco album. I don't know if the tracks that they have in Iceborne are new, but there was a Monster Hunter Disco album. I think it got released around 3 Ultimate. Yeah, because you have like Brachydios and stuff in there. Here, hang on. This is a website called KH Insider, which I think probably is Kingdom Hearts Insider. This is the Monster Hunter Swing album. It's got a whole bunch of Monster Hunter albums. All these albums. I don't know if this is everything. Here's a disco remix. I don't know if this is any of them. Forgot your laundry? Oh no. But yeah, so this website has a lot of really nice Monster Hunter albums on it. I still don't think it's everything, but it's a lot of stuff. It has my favorite album, of course, the Miracle Mill and Katie Monster Hunter Double Cross album. The anime songs. Always a good time. Anyways, that's that. You're learning about me today? I'll be honest, I like this better than some of the anime songs, but I'm a sucker for Generations anime songs. You can upgrade your armor by 100 defense now. Nice, I'll have to go ahead and do that, I guess. Dude, when we do a Generations playthrough someday, it's going to be massive. It's going to be so much fun. I'm so happy that I have so much more Monster Hunter to play. It's like Melee. There's always more Monster Hunter to be played. I have so many games to play through still. When I do, you better choreography the idol. Do the choreography of the idol dance. Every single step. Could be arranged. Could be arranged. I could even green screen myself into the cutscene. That would be pretty special. I would learn that for you guys. I would learn the dance to the idol song. Bring Annie so she can carry me. Yeah. Oh, it's a bummer about this virus stuff. I was looking forward to doing co-op streams with Ethan and Annie with GU, but no bueno for now. Can't wait for the old school online hunts. It'll be fun. That's something I'm looking forward to as well. I have never experienced a multiplayer free night hunt. I've put 600 hours into that game. 500 hours, 600 hours into that game. I've never done multiplayer. And we're back to Oda Batarasu. That's okay. Monster Hunter 1. We did do some online in Monster Hunter 1, but not very much. We need to do some more. Let's see what's going on Twitter as far as this update. There's going to be like the usual crop of people who will be like, I thought it was tomorrow. It's like, no. They always do it the day before. Dang, straight up, Cancer for me on Twitter goes, new update, last time playing Monster Hunter World Iceborne on console. That's straight up. Welcome back, Ken. You looked up some key quests in GU. You're very close to Elatran. Your goal is to take him down before he arrives in World. Oh, you've got time. You've got 2 months. Kanta gives no hacks. I mean, as they should. Strax is deep. Strax is deep into Warzone. He's been sucked in. I have a friend who, out of nowhere, like I have a coworker who doesn't normally play many video games, and they like pulled out their PS3 and their game library for their PS3 because of this quarantine, and realized that they had received as a gift and never played Dragon Age 2, I think, like the BioWare game. And they've messaged me 2 nights in a row now. They've been like, I've been up until 5 in the morning. I've been up playing it for until 5 in the morning. I'm like, oh god. It's kind of funny watching somebody who doesn't normally play games sink that deep into a game. I don't know. Anytime I see someone who's like obviously very much enjoying a game, like Shep was with Neo 2, it makes me very happy. What's the plunder mode, Strax? How's it work? Enlighten us. It's time. Did you already get in? Yours got faster than mine. Last time we went that deep was the Iceborne release. Me too, Basil. Me too. A week you didn't leave your house? I took a week off work for Iceborne. Or at least I took a weekend off work for Iceborne. Those are some of the longest streams I've ever done when Iceborne came out. Oh, interesting. All right, let's go. All right, Frontier soundtrack. It's been fun. Okay. Is there anything you guys would like to see before we jump straight into the hunts? Any of the new layered weapon stuff? Or anything like that? All right, let's pay attention to the login window when it pops up so we know what we're supposed to do. It's probably just talking to the Admiral or something. All right, tonight's the night. We've been waiting for this night for a little while, I guess. It seems like forever ago that they announced that variant update. Hey, Subvergent, welcome. New guild hall. Just get into the game and slap them silly. I don't know about slap them silly, but we'll try. Okay. This is basically the same thing as the patch notes. If you haven't seen the patch notes, they're on Capcom's website. Fuhrer 5 looks neat. Fuhrer's very in because of Safi, so makes sense. Yeah, I don't know what I want to do with this game. It's been a common theme over the night. All right, well, let's go take a look. Let's get into the special assignment. I feel like I ought to voice act the individuals in this game now because I'm so used to doing that in 4 Ultimate, but I probably won't. Also, I heard someone stream with the English dub for the first time in a while. The English dub is bizarre to my ears now after having sat here with the... Talk to the tracker in Celiana. Having sat here with the Monster Hunter language for so long. Don't know if you should watch. We're going to be playing 2 of the new monsters tonight, Subvergent. They are new variants of some existing monsters in the game. Choose how much fuel you want to use per turn. A new option to switch the output of the Steamworks has been added. By switching the output to 10 times, 1 turn will use 100 fuel cells, but you'll also receive 10 times the amount of items. You know the people like Cons OA who are like spending lots of time gaming the Steamworks, they are going to have a field day with whatever this is. Switching output will reset the Steamworks gauge. Steam power buildup is the same as regular output. Certain Everdrive bonus items can only be obtained a limited amount of times. Interesting. So this just makes it faster, right? So you use 10 times as much fuel, but you get 10 times the items. That's cool. Yeah. Who should we fight first, chat? What do you think? Rajang? I kind of feel like Rajang first, too. Crew in the back came up with layered weapons. All right, let's take a look at this. Customize your weapon's appearance. Layered weapons have now been added as an augmentation option, allowing you to customize your weapon's appearance. Freely swap the weapon base and other parts of your weapon. This type of customization has no effect on performance. Changing your weapon's appearance in this menu will take precedence over anything set in the custom upgrades menu. Nice. If you remove any mods you have equipped in this menu, all items will be returned to you. Some weapons do not support this type of customization. So this is my... Wow. Okay, well, that's kind of neat. If you're stuck with, at least in the case you're stuck with a freaking custom upgrade weapon like we are, you can change the base of it to be whatever you'd like. Layered weapons, yeah. They added this in. This Furious should feel the same as 4U G-Rank Furious, if it makes sense. Should it? Rajang feels so different in this game. Stygian and Ogre parts, Valhazak parts. Oh, Namiel is so pretty. We'll probably go with that. Yeah, we'll probably go with Namiel. And maybe this. Requires materials. What does it use? It uses Guiding Lance materials. Okay. What do you guys think? I think that looks cool. Can you add more than one part? Doesn't look like you can add more than one part to it. Anyways, that's how that works. Okay. Let's go talk to the tracker. Is that this person's name? The tracker? I didn't realize that. Okay. Raging Brachydios. Furious Rajang. Two fierce and variant monsters have been discovered. Take on the special assignments to investigate these threats. Speak to the characters with the purple exclamation mark. Cool. Okay. So this is a set that we decided on that's probably not the safest. It still uses 3-piece Safi, which is probably not super smart for this. Oh, look at their icons. Their icons are rad. Someday I'll read the dialogue. Uchi, if I do a fresh playthrough of this game, I will read the dialogue for you. Okay. Let's make sure we have our items. I think I need to make more. Oh god. I need to make more mega nutrients. Apparently. Crafting list. Nutrients. Oops. Mega nutrients. Oh my god. Loading in. Cheers. Up and coming voice actor. That's my event. That's my end goal, obviously. Wish you luck. Cheers, Ken. Good luck. Have fun. 06 Dominic. Thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're enjoying the Monster Hunter so far. I am not in practice in this game, so we're going to be learning as much as we can today. And I'm going to try and get in a good learning mindset. Sometimes I have a hard time getting in a good learning mindset for this game, so we're going to try and do that. I think Shep got the first brack clear. Most people are still updating. I hope he has fun. I hope he has a good time tonight. Is he still wearing the nut suit? I hope he is. Encoding overloaded. I didn't do anything. It's a loading screen, game. How can your encoding be overloaded? The heck? What is he wearing it for now? He's wearing it because he lost the Fatalis bet a second time. All right. If things start getting choppy for whatever reason, let me know and we'll fix them up. I thought I had this figured out, but I guess not. One day he'll win? Probably. Fatalis isn't Iceborne? No. Shepard keeps betting that he will be. It really was Vazavoy. He was pretty mad. I saw the clips for that. Anyways, let's enjoy our first Furious Rajang hunt. Or at least let's attempt our first Furious Rajang hunt. Elatrian got announced for Iceborne a day ago. Old, intimidating footprints. That's what we got here. Yep, this is going to be Furious Rajang. Biotears, welcome. You have summoned yourself into an Iceborne stream. Oh, is that him? Is he just sitting? No, it's a rock. That's a rock. I don't know where his tracks would go. Let's go ahead and let's pin those though. All right, let's follow our glowy bits. Want a new turf war where he destroys Joe? He might. You never know. I guess that's true. We get to enjoy the turf wars before they get kind of frustrating to me. I feel like Mind's Eye was probably a good investment for IG on this fight. Oh, hey, there he is. Don't let it pin you down. Do I have dung bombs? Let's get those dung bombs ready, I guess. Seems to be more... Oh, I was gonna say there's more screen shake to that than I'm used to. That's because of the ground. Ooh, that was cool. Oh right, Safi set bonus can't whiff in the air. I should be really careful. I think just my face glows because that's the only Safi armor I have showing. It's kind of neat. Look at his little tuft. Okay, so he beams a lot more so far, is what I'm seeing. He's got a little bunny tuft. Oh. Hits pretty hard. That's good. Oof. Don't stand in front of him. What's this? Oh, that was cool. And they stay on the ground. That's neat. So you have to probably jump forward or jump back. Alright, he's mad now. Okay. So you remember to dodge in or out. Uh-oh. We dead. We not dead. Oh, whoops. The ground shake from the avalanche here definitely adds to that. He's mastered the lightning, I can see that. Uh-oh. I'm scared he's gonna grab me. safe. At least you're not bouncing all over. I thought I'd be obnoxious with that. I mean, he will be now, but we have Mind's Eye, so it doesn't matter. Okay, so you can iframe them. You can iframe the actual projectiles themselves. That's freaking cool. I'm drinking a lot of potions. Okay, so now it pays for us to hit the head. Okay, his arms take 0 damage, basically. Yeah, I also think this fight feels a little better than regular Jank. He feels a little slower, honestly. That's so cool. I like that move. I like that he like lands on his fist and jumps and rolls over it. And then uses it as an opportunity to pull out another move. Oh, near buffs again. Okay, it doesn't work like that. I really like that a lot. Right, I'm not used to the tell for that move. It's fun though. He feels more readable. I don't know about readable. I think he is a little less random to me. I fought regular Jang a day ago and it just felt like he just spazzed out. This doesn't feel as much like that. Is this furious? Yeah. Oh, it got... Man, my encoding's not having a fun time with this. Has it gotten super choppy for you guys, or is it just a little bit? It's fine. Okay. Let me know if things get bad. I might need to change some things with the camera. Technical difficulties. Can he pin you out of roar stun? I don't know. I haven't gotten the pin yet. This is our first fight against him. I really like that move so much. Not safe there. Not safe there either. Right, Safi bonus. What is that noise? What do I keep hearing? That seems like a corrupted sound file or something. Whoa. I love that. I really love that. I want to iframe it. Okay. You really gotta wait if you want to roll in on that. There's that Safi heal. Feels good. Gotta be ready for that move. Okay. I need to stay off of that pool is what I need to do. That's the first cart. I guess we'll do I didn't used to do beans in this game, but we'll do beans in this game. Dude, this computer is not happy. He's gonna kill Firefox in general. Okay, that should help things a bit. That weird noise, it was the ice? Okay, it was a pretty weird noise. It sounded like some bubbles popping or something. Mine looks smaller than what Shep's fighting. I hope it gets pretty large. I miss him being large as heck. Is that sound Jane cracking his knuckles? It probably was the ice and not Jane cracking his knuckles. But I like the idea of it being his knuckles cracking. So far, I really like this. This is fun. Okay, no worries, Marths. I appreciate you coming by. Have a good night. Alright, stay off the ice. Okay, he has like a tremor or wind pressure to when he lands on top of you. Red buff is kind of scary to get. There we go. I wonder if you can Kinsect cancel out of that animation. I need to start learning the Kinsect cancels. Close to dead. Oh, dead. Cheers, Marths. Well, that's 2 cards. The first life went pretty well. So that's too bad. Hey, Alpha, welcome. He really does move. Yeah, that's the move that was giving me the most, or that's one of the moves that was giving me the most trouble with regular Rajang a day or two ago with Sword and Shield, was that quick jab that he does. The grabby hands, yeah. But in general, so far this fight seems a little more... I guess I'm not going to speak to it too much. This fight doesn't seem as spazzy as the normal Rajang does. Okay, so you can evade that, but you have to wait. I wasn't waiting long enough. Well, we'll try again. I don't think that I want to switch my set. I'm going to be completely honest. I don't think any of those deaths were caused because of me spazzing out with the Safi set bonus. I didn't read what that was. I think it was like Rajang a proxy or something, but I didn't read it because I mashed through it like an idiot. Me too, Uji. I feel like I can do it. And I'm kind of liking IG for having it be one of my first nights with it. It feels nice. Good, I'm glad yours is big. I want a big one. Oh, wrong one. Wrong quest there. I think that Raging Bracky will be the tougher fight for me. Just carded. You can do it, Basil Boy. Ken's going to come back in here any minute and be like, I got it. It was a little bit rough, but I almost carded. Bigger Rajang is scary. Bigger Rajang is just making me happy. I want a big Rajang. Alright. Takes a minute to load. I might change out the bug on this glaive. I feel like this bug is too fast. I want to try and mix and match and see what the other bugs are like in this game. The bugs seem maybe, I don't know, a little different than they do in the older games. So he didn't pin us at all, which means I'm still kind of waiting in suspense to see what the pin is like solo. In the dev diary, they're just like, hey, if you get pinned, make sure you have a friend and a life powder. And it's like, but what if I don't have either of those? What do I do? Well, I have friends, but I don't want to do this with my friends yet. Okay, his arms are orange. No friend equals dead? That would be really crappy fight design, and I'd be very upset about it. This area is perfect for him, with how much he punches and like makes it fall down. Man, I should be hitting his face. Or at least his front. Whoops. Wait, he does an action after it? I forgot. Okay, so if you're over to his right, it comes out almost instantly, and you have to be ready to do iframe almost instantly. If you're over to his left, it comes out a lot later. So you have to delay that in for a bit. That Safi heal. Okay, that might be the Kidsec animation cancel that people talk about. Oh, we got hit by that. Oof, wow, those combos are fun. I like that. Thanks, Uchi. It feels good to be practicing them. I'd love to watch, like after the stream or like later on in the stream, I'd love to watch some better IG players play and see what they do for the Tornado Slash most of the time. Or see how they mix the Tornado Slash in with their combos. Because, I mean, I can just go for just the Tornado Slash like we're doing right now. But I feel like there's more to it than that. Didn't I just drink a hot drink? What did I drink? Maybe it didn't finish. Shoot. Like, both of those attacks he did just there have follow-ups to them, and it feels really cool. Thanks for the follow, Beijan. Ah, too soon on the evade there. That's really cool. I like that they gave him more projectile attacks. I like that that one gives you an opening. A long one. Like, right, we could have been hitting him right there. But we didn't. Alright. That move is one of the ones that's most tricky to me because it, like I've been saying, it varies the timing up depending on where you are. Rajang's dead. I thought you'd come back in here pretty soon saying Rajang was dead, Ken. What'd you think? I like it. I like this fight. Whoa! What just happened there? He spun around after that attack. Okay. I want to try and practice iframing him through the end of that. To hit that tiny head of his. Oh, that move again. Shoot, that move really is giving me the most trouble, I think, out of almost everything in his moveset. Give me your head. Yeah, that move. It's okay. That just means we need to practice it. Look out for that specific tell where he roars with his mouth kind of full of lightning. And then if we're over to the left, like we often are, we need to roll in later once he's actually shooting at us. 20 was your kill time. Could have captured but didn't feel right too. I gotcha. So far the Safi thing doesn't feel like it's giving us too much of a problem count. It's mainly just actually just getting hit by his moves. Should have rolled more into his body. Nope, should have rolled in there. This is the first attempt, second attempt. This is going actually, I think, maybe a little rougher than the first attempt, which is okay. I'm impressed by how much they made him feel more predictable, more readable. Someone was saying in the chat. More readable seems like the way we would describe it. What's up, Ken? Like, regular Rajang just feels very spastic and fast. How do you like its bubblegum noises? I think that's just the ice. What is that noise? We were trying to figure it out. Is that its knuckles? Is that the ice? What is that? If they just took regular Rajang and made him faster and gave him more moves, I think it wouldn't have been as fun. But this seems really fun because they made him a little bit more readable where some of the combos lead into kind of predictable options. I don't know. It's different than I was expecting. I was just having a hard time telling what that noise was. Shoot, misaimed. There it is. I love this. Oh, he didn't get the beam this time. Ken, did he run into a wall for you at all? Wow, it's a really long down. Holy crap. The beam is super cool. This is a bad spot to be in. Didn't roll in time. Okay. Just a heal. Nope, didn't hit the head. Rip. It's hard to see. Okay, he has like a little flip after that move now, which means you can consistently punish it. Too close. That was not safe. That's too long of a move to use there. His armor is pretty good value. I'm looking forward to seeing what it is. What's the new cell? Or what's the new skill? The new set bonus they were talking about. Scary kill screen. Rajang Hard Claw. I already have some of those. Heroic's Secret. That sounds interesting. Does it say what the bonus is for Heroic Secret? Like how much it goes up to? Alright. Well, I don't know what to say about that one. I felt like it went a little bit worse than the first attempt. I was getting trounced by that one move pretty consistently. 40% damage increase and 150 armor. Interesting. When below 35%. Huh. Armor 150. That's a lot of armor. I'm trying to think about what you could do for that, where if you had a set that had high enough damage where you could take a hit. I don't know. Heroics runs are really cool. Heroics runs are actually part of what got me to want to start streaming, watching someone's old Heroics runs for Portable Third. Well, let's give it another shot. I need to be ready to deal with that one move. That needs to be probably my primary focus, is being ready for if he roars and jumps up in the air to fire that beam off. I need to be ready to roll back or forward. Nice job, Basil and Ken. Both of you. I still haven't gotten pinned. Did either of you get pinned? If so, how did it work? Got pinned twice. Were you able to get out of it, Ken? Okay, so I was trying to use that Kinsect to cancel my animation so I could get out of there quicker. Didn't work, though. Ooh, okay. Wow, he doesn't always have to reposition. He can go right into a move. Cool. Can't believe we didn't die there. Oh, too early. That's a pretty silly mistake. weapons is nuts. I'm excited. Oh, what? Wait. I didn't even see what killed me. I'm confused. I guess maybe he aimed that closer and I was still on top of it? They explode? I guess I thought I was past them. I didn't realize he could shoot them so close to his body. Didn't even see what happened to me. I thought I was safe. This weapon is nut. Absolutely nut, says Ken. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to do this fight with Sword and Shield. But we committed the Insect Wave now. I wish the handler would not be talking. Good luck, Ken. Have fun. Not safe. Are we dead? We're not dead somehow. That's cool looking. That's a cool attack. I'm down with that attack. Okay, when he's charged up, that attack has an actual little hitbox on the ground, like a tremor. Oh. That's not good. Need more hot drinks. He has maximum might secret for 2 pieces. Yeah, that will be good for gunners. That's cool. I'm excited for what they said about Brachidio's armor and Gunlance, because I know Gunlancers have been kind of stuck with Zora Magdaros armor for most of the game so far. Right, okay. I keep thinking it's like the base Rajang where you can just roll out to the side. We're just dead. We're not just dead, but we're close. Is this Gunlance wide 7? Dude, wide 7. That's exciting. Okay. Well, this fight's giving me a hard time with IG. Any overcommitment or any sort of out of position really does get you hit. Which I guess how it should be with Rajang. I don't think I like fighting him in this area. It's really claustrophobic. Might tell him to screw off. Please go away. Let's get out of here. Going? Yeah, we're going. Cool, cool. That's good. Yeah, being trapped in this tiny corner and trying to avoid the ice is not good. Whoops, wrong button. Okay, I need to go forwards or backwards, not to the side. Which I know I already said, but I'm just having trouble executing. Yeah, that move's giving me a lot of trouble. I think that's interesting. Want to try Sword and Shield? I kind of do. I'm enjoying it with Insectclave. But I think I want to try it with Sword and Shield. I'll probably just drop my Safi Sword and Shield into the set and it should be okay to go. It looked like the tree fell on us and killed us. It did kind of look like that. Has right now, what is this? This deco is a Furor Vitality deco. Okay. The Fury remains. Sexy Sword and Shield? Yeah, I think the Safi Sword and Shield looks okay. Not bouncing will be nice for Sword and Shield. We'll still try and be as exact as we can, but not bouncing on those arms will be nice. Yeah. People, like, I guess... I'm excited to see what people like Herney do with this fight, because Herney made a really excellent video explaining what made old Rajang different to new Rajang when it came out. I would love for them to also sit down and take a similar, like, kind of comb through look at what makes regular Rajang and Furious Rajang different, and why that makes the fight feel so different. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and use the bathroom real quick before we start, and then we'll start with Sword and Shield and see how we do. Alright, let's see how this goes. Still haven't played Sword and Shield in several months, really, but it's a weapon I'm more comfy with. We'll see if I still do the 4 ultimate combo by accident. That was happening the other day when we tried. Nice. Good stuff. start. No music on grass? There we go. I'm not betting on that Safi bonus. It was close though. Yes. Too early. That was odd. That interaction. Got too close. I was gonna try and follow behind him and be ready to attack when he was done. Still not dead somehow. Now we're dead. That did not go very well with Sword and Shield. Yep. I think so. I think so, Uchi. I think so, Uchi. Words aren't even working. Words, what are those? Okay, dude. He's so much slower. It's crazy. Should I heal? I don't know. They very much could have, Uchi. Yeah, now we're gonna heal. Could have done two there, or at least more than one. All right, time to hit his head. Broke the horn, did we? Not having Mind's Eye, or having Mind's Eye is helpful. Yeah, you can come to me. I'm not fighting you over there. What do you think I am? Stupid? He goes, yeah. Alright, there's a tremor at the end of that. I always forget that. In this game and in old games, I always forget there's a tremor at the end of his punches. Yeah, that spin is bizarre. Or not. It's nice that you can even see the openings, but it is true. There's like, I don't know, it feels like there are several openings where it's just, man, I don't even want to go into those with Sword and Shield. It's nice that you can see them, though. I'm grateful for that. Have I gotten grabs? No, not yet, Alpha. Still haven't gotten pinned. I don't want to fight him in this area at all. So we're going to dunk pod him. Being crammed into this tiny corner or being stuck on the ice is not a good look. Is that a Nergigante? Oh, that's a Nergigante. I wonder if they have a turf war. Hey there, Ruiner. Do you guys have anything to say to each other? Peace. I think it's really goofy when they script turf wars like that. Like, oh man, the Nergigante shows up and they hit each other for a minute. I have a hard time dodging that tremor. It's like it comes out before his arms even hit the ground. Whoop. Surprised we got out of that. Missed. Too far away. Just gonna do one for now. If we were doing this fight more, I'd probably figure out exactly how much I could fit into that. Uh-oh. I thought he was gonna pick up the ground just now. He did not. Interesting hitbox there. Bad idea. Going for perfect Russian neutral against Rajang. Definitely getting a little more comfortable. The side jump, yeah, the side jump kills us. You know it's real when you die to the side jump. Herney got him. Good. Did Herney seem happy? I never get to watch these other people do their first hunts because I'm always doing the hunts too. Oh, that works. Sword and shield is balanced. Okay, so there was not enough time to do two things there. Oh man, it's slow. It's very slow. Oof, that sucks. We were close. Well, maybe next time. Watching people's reaction to the new monsters is fun, yeah. I know I get hype when I get to see the monsters' new moves. Aw, all materials we already got. So is it just a couple new materials from him? It's not like all new materials? I'm so used to the old games where most of the materials are like kind of specific to each monster. Lightning Beam seemed bigger than the other time. It seemed slow and big to the point where you probably wouldn't be able to iframe through it unless you had like max evade window or something like that. So just trying to say, oh, well, I'll roll through it, or sorry, I'll roll through it, doesn't seem like a great idea. So next time we'll try and position around it to his side or something like that. Can pull fault above it with IG? You could. It was slow too. It wasn't like a fast beam. Brachydios is going to be really rough. Let's see how we do. Dios is killed. Nice. What do you think of Brachydios? We haven't tried him yet. We're still working on Rajang. We're trying Sword and Shield against Rajang now. It's going okay. An actual fight, unlike the normal one. So that seems to be a theme for both of these guys as well. For I guess for both Rajang and for Brachydios. At least for this guy, it slows him down and it makes his combos a little more readable, so you can actually position and time things against them. Normal fight's still fun, but it's difficult. It's very reaction-based and less prediction-based. Whoop. Should have been ready to roll there. You're talking about normal Brachydios. I have a hard time with Brachydios, you know. So I don't know. You might have fun with it. Nice, Ken. If we finish, we'll see what our times are. Thought you fell. Thought you got negative 328'd. The infamous negative 328. Aw, sorry, Ken. Ooh. Hit one too many attacks there, and then the ledge screwed us. Bummer. Well, I guess in that way, I'm still happy that this game hits hard. I could have more defense, I'm sure, on this set if I had defense boost 7 or whatever. But I'm glad that things are volatile. Whoops. Glad Uchi approves of our hair. Our hairstyling. Dang. Okay, that was intense. You have to learn exactly how long those openings generally are. Oops, missed. I swear that tremor comes out before he even hits the ground. Huh? Cartless with both. That doesn't surprise me. Nice job, Ken. Friends that screw up my damage combo. You need to roll that every time. I shouldn't have sheathed. I'm gonna kill myself, I think. Yeah, I shouldn't have sheathed there. I could have rolled forward a couple times instead. Go for the mount. Sword and shield is fair and balanced. Whoops. That's not what I meant to do. The Raging Switch Axe is beautiful. Good. I'm excited to see it. I'm excited to see all the weapons that didn't have proper Bracky weapons before. That's so interesting. They wouldn't have Bracky weapons before, and now they do. Whoops. How goes the relearning? It's a little rough, Zelda fan. We started off learning the new monsters with IG, and then we switched to Sword and Shield. I still plan to go and do some more IG tonight. Feels good. Feels good. I don't want to fight you in this area. That's fair. How many people do you think they had doing weapon design with the classic games? The same amount? I guess it's hard to know. Yeah, there's no real idea. It just seems odd is all. That's all. Is Nergigante gonna show up and give us a turf war again? Oh, yep. Here we go. You two have fun. Maybe they were busy with GU. It's funny. It's a funny idea. Looked like I kicked Nerg and he left. Yep, that was me. I did it. I drove off the Ruiner Nergigante. I still don't know why our console does that. The sound canceling. God dang it. Is he tired? He's tired. Too close. There's a way to range it where I can still hit him while he's doing his beam, but apparently it's tough. Are we dead again? We aren't. Yikes. That was not a clean fight in that area. Oh, we're out of max potions. Feels bad, man. Gotta go in the tent. Gotta go in the tent of shame. Now I need the hot drinks. Yeah, the Bracky gun lance is wide 7. I heard about that. Is Bracky wide? They're both wide level 7? Dude, gun lancer's got a nice update. Born Spider-Man? Oh, yeah. Scuffed. Okay. Alright, Rajang. Nope. Wow, there's such a low opening there. At least there's an opening. I'm scared. Again. Oh, wow. Too late there to get in and do any damage. Didn't trigger anything in my brain that said dodge. I was like, oh, I wonder what he's doing. Ouch. I'm so bad at rolling that. I need to roll earlier, I guess. I need to make myself consistently roll earlier. I'm excited to get to see the armor and weapons everybody else is. Oops, too far. Geyser. There's not much of an opening there. Probably had enough time, maybe. Okay, the beam is real wide. Okay. Ooh, he starts it from the side that you're not on. It's good to know. Where did those go? early. Ah, that move throws me off, too. It's one of the moves that gives me more trouble. Especially with SNEs. Horn's gone? Yeah. Sword and Shield in this game is pretty fun. Over aggressive. I feel like Ken may be right. I feel like I'm tired of watching my health with Safi bonus. Definitely improving. Thanks, Alpha. Whoops. Well, there goes that. If you scuff the back hop, you can't get your best moves off, boys. Like that you didn't get pinned at all? I don't even know when the pin comes out. Alright, gotta go for the kill. Gotta go for that kill. Whoops. You often do have big brain suggestions. The hug? Oh, okay. Is that hug the pin? Yeah, I've never gotten hit by it. He just wants a hug. Hug is in fact not a hug. Bummer. That move is maybe, I think, one of his toughest new ones. So there's a hit on impact and there's a second explosion. Didn't hit the head there. Whoop. Oh no! I spoke too soon! That is an awesome move. Oh, I love Monster Hunter, dude. I love Monster Hunter. That move is amazing. I love Monster Hunter.
What? No! I jinxed it!
Oh boy. Oh man, his whole body's a hitbox. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. Whole body's a hitbox, look out. I think this is our last cart. Oh my god, having this be the final area is so cursed. I'm bummed he doesn't pick up the ground at all. Move's very unpredictable when you're close up to him. Ouch. That slow walk up the ledge. LOL. This area is a really tense final area to have him fight in. So scared. Oh man, we got hit by the actual hitbox. Please no. Out of max potion smoke. Ah! I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Please no. Jane, please no. Oh my god. Oh, so sloppy. Thanks, Gore. Oh my god. Thank you, guys. Thanks, Uchi. Oh, and now our internet's dying. Scuffed. Our internet took a dip there for a second. Raging time? Yeah, it's raging time. Oh, man. Seems good still? Yeah, at least it waited for me to end. It had a little... We dropped some frames for a moment there, but it seems okay. Hopefully it'll stabilize itself out. Look at the equipment? I will. I didn't get the heart. Yeah, it just was one dip. It was one dip so far. First try. Thanks, Frenchie. How's Furious been? He kicked our butt for 2 hours or something. He's fun. I enjoyed the fight. We switched from IG to Sword and Shield for the fight. I just cleared him for the first time. Alright. Brachydios with Sword and Shield. $406. It's pretty high. A lot of purple, a lot of affinity. That purple is crazy. Wow. That purple is maybe the most surprising thing about that. There's nothing in this game that has that much natural purple, usually. Wow. Cool. I'll look at the individual ones some other time, I guess. They didn't butcher the Wops? Nope, they did not. Aw, Plaz, welcome. Did I not unlock his armor? No, there it is. Hi, Plasmodium. Hello, Raiders. Welcome to the stream. That's pretty cool looking. Earplugs and heroics. Maximum might and earplugs. Stamina surge, defense boost. It's out already? It's out on console tonight, yeah. Welcome, Plaz. Health boost and heroics. Interesting. That doesn't seem very useful for Blade Masters, besides the health boost. Oh, the beta is very different looking. The bait is kind of cool. What's the set bonus give? The set bonus is maximum might secret. Or not maximum might, well, maximum might secret and then heroic secret. The armor looks so good. It does look pretty. You just maximum might 3, but maximum might getting maxed out in a single armor piece will be good for guns, is what people are saying. Grand God's Peer Garb is what this is called. Furious Rajang chest armor. It builds its build grants the wearer undefeatable courage and metal. Cat armor, cat armor. Okay, okay. It's pretty cute. Two set item gives max might up. Yes. As opposed to Mind's Eye. I'm trying to think about if I want to switch things up for Rajang and for Brachydios in terms of armor. Do we have any gold Rathian stuff made? We do. We must have made it for the Safi Siege. Health boost and poison attack. Divine Blessing. Looks like I didn't make the arms. Or the waist. Did make the greaves though. Weakness exploit. Do I want a small tip? Let me experience it. Let me experience it. Divine Blessing Secret. So I should be trying to max out Divine Blessing, I guess. How is Furious Rajang? Pretty enjoyable. Pretty enjoyable. He moves less randomly than regular Rajang. He's a little, I think he's a little bit slower. Some of his things are still really wicked fast, but he's a little bit slower on the whole. And he has combos that kind of lead into each other a little bit more consistently, so you can kind of tell what's going on a bit more. It felt really good to me. Okay. Get him on PC in 2 weeks. I think that you will enjoy it. Now, should we get Blast Res on this set that we're making right now? Do you think it's important? See the new monster that was announced? Well, old Elatrian? Yeah, I did see that. Yep, I saw the dev diary yesterday. It's pretty exciting. Elatrian. Do I say it wrong? I don't know. Old, but apparently a huge favorite. I've never fought one. I want to fight one in one of the older games before it comes out. It's important. Okay, thank you, Ken. Right, there's no Safi bonus. Whoops. Is he in portable third? He is in portable third, so we might do it there. I never did any of the ATs in base world, so I'm kind of excited to see what the ATs are like in this. Volume 3U. Hey, Chef, welcome. We did do some IG earlier. IG was the weapon that we used first on Furious Rajang before we switched back over to Sword and Shield. Hope you're doing well tonight. I liked IG in the game a little bit. It was fun kind of landing the tornado slashes. How was the hunt? He is a little slower than regular Rajang. Some of his moves still come out wicked fast, I was just saying, but he has combos that are more readable, where like certain moves almost always lead into other moves in a way where you can kind of read him a little better, and he has more openings. It's cool. It's a good fight. His new moves are fun. It makes the base one feel dumpy, I think, in my mind. All right, let's see. Divine Blessing. I guess we could spec more into that. Do I have Divine Blessing decos? I do. Okay. How does this work? Skill becomes easier to activate only with the top level of it, though. Bummer. Gonna fight Bracky now? We are, yeah. Hearing Furious is a bit of an improvement. It's fun. I enjoyed myself. It was tough for me because I haven't played this game in a while. And I was using a Safi set for it, which is kind of dumb. I think maybe that last level Divine Blessing might not be a bad idea for learning a new fight like this. Okay. I'm missing a point on Crit Eye now, though. I'm still using the Safi belt. Shoot. What does that give us? I don't need evade window. Okay, then we have more to play with than I thought. Cool, 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 cool. Hang on, let's see if we can make the gold Rathian waste. Yeah, I like that idea, Zelda fan. I've been thinking about doing something similar recently. Okay, we can get rid of the protection decos then. What was in our Safi Jiva belt? I'm so bad at set building in this game, you guys. Scuffed sets with Mike. What was in this thing? We had an expert and a crisis expert in there. Okay. We're copying Ken's set a bit and going in with gold Rathian armor. Oh right, we also didn't put any blast res in here yet. We probably should. Okay, where are we at now? We have Divine Blessing 5. We have room for our expert decos. Let's see. Blast res, huh? I kind of haven't minded doing the fight without blast resistance in the past. Is it blast resistance or blight resistance? Blast resistance. Okay, cool. We have a level 4 deco. This should work out perfect. Oh, this should be great. Here, we've got everything we need. Max out crit eye. There. Perfect. There you go. Crit eye 7, divine blessing 5, blast resistance 3, health boost 3, weakness exploit, crit boost 2, fortify, resuscitate, razor sharp, coalescence. This is very different. You need it. Okay, cool. Let's upgrade this armor if we need to, and then we can head out. Sticking with sword and shield? Yeah, we're gonna stick with sword and shield. Put your best foot forward. That's a lot of money. Oh guys, that's so much money. We're broke. See if I can sell something. Isn't there a button to like automatically sell all the sellable items? What's that button? Things got upgraded in terms of their defense recently. Oh, sell items. Duh. Okay. Sell items, sell all trade-in items. There we go. Yeah, with this update, things can go higher than they used to be able to. We're still going to be pretty extra broke, but that's okay. Is that only unique to Shara? I don't think so. Busted broke streamer. All right. Now he's got to make sure we're looking fine and we can go on in. Are you laughing at me, Novacell? That's okay. That's fine. I feel like this is probably the most balanced set I've ever made in the game. I'm always stacking all the damage skills. Is that something from Shepard's stream, Nova? Or is that just something you're pulling out just for us? Bloodsport? I'm not sure what it is. Didn't know you could upgrade the armor again? You can, yeah. Seems unnecessary. I only have 951 still. This is armor I hadn't upgraded in the past anyways. Was Shep using it? Was Shep using those skills, Nova? Or was Shep making fun of people using those skills? Because I'm using those skills. He had them all? Okay, good. Good, so do we. I guess I don't have health augment. Don't have health augment. You'll never see me with it. Did I bother building any of the new high rank armors? Some of them, yeah. The arena thing you think is a nod to being fought in Ingle Isle is in GU? Don't know older than that. I think it was fought in a similar arena in 4 Ultimate. I'm excited for it. I'm excited to try it out. Yeah, this feels more like us, doesn't it? Dumb hat and all. Yeah. Got the dumb hat back. Alright. Let's see this fight. I've never used Divine Blessing. It'll be interesting. I guess that means that Raging Bracky will always be fought in the Guiding Lands. Thank God for layered armor. Yeah, I do like that it always lets me keep my stupid hat. I don't know. I can say some dumb stuff, Uchi. You guys know that. Oh, he's up here. It says plus 12. He's big. He's real big. He's real big. He's so big. Okay. What happens if I hit that? Nothing. Maybe it's not all the way red yet. It needs to get more red. His theme's different. Ooh, that's so cool. Ow. Okay, he hits pretty hard. Okay, he does that pretty frequently and fast. Oh, that's so cool. He can steer it like that. Okay, you hit it when it's real red and it drops a slime. Ow. He sure drops the frames like nothing else. I guess I can see why Ken went for stun res instead of crit boost. He missed. We had both. Okay, yeah. I don't have any crit boost echoes still. Whoops. Too many explodies for the PS4. It is too many explodies. He's so big. So much damage. We have 3 different little attack ups in the top. I don't know why. That was cool. Okay, the whole tail's weak. Good to know. I like that attack. That attack's cool. I'm terrified to see what this is going to be like once he gets even madder. These are permanent additions to the game? Yeah, these are permanent additions to the game. You thought the amount of defense upgrades we were doing were unnecessary? Clearly you were wrong. I mean, it's not that high of a defense. I think you can get up above 1,000 in this game. We're up at 950. So we're like up in the region of regular armor, I think. I have like no basis of like what's regular in this game anymore because I haven't played it for like so long. Whoop. It's supposed to be a roll in towards him. His legs take booty damage. I'm above pre-Safi max, am I? 950 is like the exact standard. Okay. Getting conflicting answers in the chat there. I wasn't even gonna do that. This feels like a pretty rough fight with Sword and Shield. So I don't think he has any leg trips. He might have a head trip. Oop, a little too close to it. I thought I was rolling away from it. Ugh. He's not one of my faves, Quaz. He doesn't drop slime very often at this part of the fight. I'm imagining that'll change as the fight goes on. He doesn't seem to drop his slime super often off his arms like he was supposed to. Spore Puff Pod. Still hit us. Shoot. Ah, I screwed that up so badly. My fingers aren't trained in these combos anymore. I had to draw my shield, then roll in and do the falling bash. That's what we were going for. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it, Ken. I don't think I enjoy it much more with Sword and Shield, but I feel like that's just more about the monster versus this weapon. It's just not a good matchup for Sword and Shield. Big explosion there. That was new. Okay, there is not much time to get out of the way of those. I put in one too many hits afterwards, and I think I'm going to die for it. I'm trying to be more aggressive, and it's just not working. Divine Blessing save? I didn't see it. When was it? I'm not paying much attention to when it procs. After doing Regening, this fight seems tame so far. The time I was supposed to die? Oh, well, good. That's nice. Nice of Divine Blessing saving us. Wonder what Lance would be like with this. Wonder what our Lance sets are like. Haven't looked at a Lance set in a long time. Lance with enough blast res where you're not actually having to try and roll off the blast bite all the time might be fun. I didn't bring a hot drink. Like Gumby. Hang on, Brigadios. I have to go find a mushroom. Tofu. Tofu never deserts me. damage and get you, Basil Boy. Oh, I see it now on the right-hand side there. Okay, I always go for like 1 or 2 more hits after that. If I hear that little hiss, I gotta go. I gotta get out of there. Ouch. He really likes that move. I guess I was expecting more from this fight. I guess we haven't gotten to the enraged state yet. Let me off the ledge, dang it. Got stuck on his arm. I don't know what IG would have been like in this fight. Sure, I'll take him out. His coloration's cool. I like that. Only time we get to touch the head in this fight. Oh, that was dumb. Yeah, we're okay. Should've just walked over this line. So it like curves. He always has so many explosions going on. I'm actually having a hard time seeing those patterns. Whoops. Bracket pattern's a bit unpredictable. I don't even know if it's unpredictable at this point, as I feel like I do not have the weapon to actually bully him in any efficient manner. I'm gonna try with more perfect rushes like we did there. Oh, I rolled into it. Okay. Starting to learn where those going. Yeah. Well, rather than make myself slave out this fight, let's see with IG. Doing good? It feels awful. It feels like this feels horrendous to me currently. All right, we're gonna lose some decos that were in our weapon. Would we lose? Blast res. I wanted to try it without blast res. Yeah, Lance seems like a good pick against him. If this doesn't go well, we'll switch over to Lance, maybe. Sword and Shield seems like a butt tier pick. Which saddens me. Like, it just makes me sad that there's nothing much I can do there against him, or it feels like there's not much I can do against him there. Well, we said we were going to learn IG. Let's learn IG. Where's the red? Maybe his arms. So like, that's like more damage than I did in like 5 minutes with Sword and Shield. At least that's how it feels. Well, I should have been thinking about that. I should have been thinking about that 2 times now. That's twice I should have been thinking about that, and I wasn't. He moved over us and we died. Strax, thanks for the host. And Plaz, thank you again for the raid. Lance is going to be a little bit harder to build the set for, I think. Trying to fit everything in. Have fun, Basil. Whoops. That's not what I meant to do. God dang it. Scuffed. Alright, now where's that orange? There it is. Whoops. Ooh, okay. So that move really might not be safe if he drops a slime. Don't forget this is my last card. That's okay. I'm okay with having to try this more than once. Sword and Shield was not... probably not a good idea here. Alright. Oh. Right. It extracts that part of the weapon. God. What do you guys think? We try again with IG? We try again with Lance? We definitely try again with Sword and Shield. Sword and Shield felt awful. Like, I know we weren't dying that frequently when we were being decently safe, but it felt so bad just walking around like, oh, maybe I'll be able to hit it once in like 30 seconds from now. Give one more IG shot? Yeah, sure. We can move over the Blast Res. Blast Res will open things up a little bit. Oh, whoops. Add beans all 150. That's true. Lance would have issues with slime on the ground. You're not wrong. There it is. God. Could show the weapons for Furious if I have a second? Sure. From a DPS uptime perspective, Sword and Shield is the strongest melee. DPS uptime? I mean, like, on a good fight, yeah, Chef. But on that fight, it felt awful. Maybe I just don't know how to approach it, but it did not feel good at all. Yeah, Demon Lord Gunlance, wide, level 7. Whoops. That purple is nuts. It is crazy to me that there's something in the game that has that much natural purple. Alright, here's the Charge Blade. Power Element File. Here's a light bowgun. Someone was saying it's worse than the regular one, but I don't know how to even tell you. I don't gun in this game. Here's the bow. Bow looks really pretty. It's a new armor skill. He has Heroic's Secret. It's the new gun. I don't really know how to tell you, sorry. I maybe learned it at one point, but I wouldn't be able to break down a good comparison of... what makes it different. So, that's interesting. It's got similar raw to the base for Jang weapons, but just so much more sharpness and affinity. Yeah, the IG does look pretty good. That's a ton of purple for an IG. If something was weak to Thunder, that would just eat it up. Switch Axe looks nice, too. Yep, also has 300 element now. That sharpness is going to be really nice for Lance. That Lance just became a huge deal. Holy crap. That Lance is huge. Yeah, I guess what you would probably do if you wanted to actually take on Raging Brachydios with Sword and Shield is you would 5-head tenderize the legs and just hit the legs over and over until it fell over. That hammer's huge. They're really good weapons. That thing looks so cool. Holy crap, that thing looks cool. So much, like, look at how some of them have the same model almost, and other ones got, like, full-on reworks. That's a nice-looking longsword. So yeah, these are all the weapons. Alright, let's try that again with IG this time. See how we do. Yeah, that would be an interesting fight to see if Sword and Shield could cut it on. Because on a good fight, Sword and Shield is one of the strongest weapons in the game right now, but on a bad fight, not as much. Or on a fight where all the weak zones are like up in the air way above its head. Like, my ideas are tenderizing the legs, or I guess trying to smack at it with Perfect Rush, or roll in underneath them and go for Falling Bash, but all of those are kind of risky. The cats are so cute. Yeah, wait for Elatreon. So now that now that there are those weapons that are probably going to contend with Safi weapons for Raw like that, how do you guys feel about that? How do you guys feel that like the Safi Siege, where you invest so much time to get the weapons to the point where you want them, might not be like the end-all be-all weapons anymore? I spawned in the wrong camp. Elatrian weapons have sky blue sharpness. Calling it right now. Safi weapons will still be stronger than these, you think? Okay. I agree with you, Chef. Yeah, that's right. We got called stuff coming back too. Oh, that whiff feels really bad. Okay. Probably the afternoon or evening, Marts. Sorry to make you come back in to ask that. If you didn't want to see spoilers. Forgetting about extracts. It was a weird cart. They probably weren't planning for a Brachydios quite this large when they made that hitbox. It's not supposed to be enough room to run through his legs like that. Alright, let's see. That's also not what I was trying to do there. Uh-oh. Oh, hey. That move moved me just far back enough to stay away from it. Did I just say soon? I have nowhere. I'm sorry. That seems about par for the course for me. Oh, okay. It was on your autocorrect. I got you. I thought I just spaced out and was just like sitting here and said just soon. That'd be kind of creepy. Your favorite streamer or your streamer just sitting here started saying random words without any other context. I'll be 100% honest, this is just making me remember how much I hate Brachydios. Need some coffee, buddy? I might. It's getting late. I should have a coffee. I didn't have a coffee at all. I'm like walking into things. All right. We're getting to that spot where I'm like, I'm just.
Hey, does anybody want coffee?
Yeah, I need some coffee.
Who wants coffee? I just made a fresh pot of coffee. Does anybody want coffee? Hey, does anybody want coffee? Who wants coffee? I just made a fresh pot of coffee. Does anybody want coffee?
Bit too fluid for the engine. Yeah, I don't know. Bracky's never been a fight that I've really liked very much. Like, there's a lot of moves of his that I feel like just have little gigantic trailing hitboxes attached to them that really bother me. One of them is that one where he kind of runs at you with his arm raised. Tries to hit you that way. I don't know why my game does that and cuts out the music. It's weird. I don't want to start complaining too much about it, but I'm having a hard time enjoying the fight, I'll say. Rajang, much better fight than this. Yeah, no, we need some coffee before we retry this, I think. Scuffed NA reactions right now. Do people use the new jump dive move to reset combos? I don't need to reset combos, but definitely they use it as like a gap closer or as a damage dealer sometimes. It is pretty good damage, especially if you're far away from the monster. Okay, so it explodes behind the tail, so when you roll into the tail. I'm like checked out of this fight at this point. You never thought to bring max potion combines? Must be nice. Oh, and my extracts ran out. Nice. Nope, explodes behind the tail. What do we need? We need the orange buff. There it is. Wide sweep, tornado slash, aerial R2. Tornado slash is a good punish. That's cool. I meant to earlier today. We were going to start watching some IG runs earlier before the monsters dropped, but we didn't get a chance to because my PC was not having it. didn't like us watching videos on stream. I don't really have any idea how this weapon is like optimally played in Iceborne. I'm just going off of what moves pop up the biggest damage numbers. I know that Tornado Slashes seem to be something to prioritize. Sure, why not? We'll try it. Nope. I like that the fight slowly progresses down towards the volcano. That's kind of cool. It's very aerial heavy in Iceborne compared to base. Is it really? I guess I still thought that was a meme. Immediately denied. I guess I'll try it. Smackdown. Nope. You're not trying nothing. Okay, I need to be playing intelligently. I'm not even like my brain is not functioning currently. I need to change that. You guys ever get into that like mindset where you're like fighting a monster but your brain's not really thinking at all? I mean, I don't play IG Plaz. That's how you usually hunt? I don't believe that for 1 second, Ken. Yeah, I'm not trying to beat myself up too badly about it. You let your hands do the Unga Bunga. You got some nice hands, Ken. Yeah, after this attempt, I will go ahead and we'll take a break and I'll make some coffee. It's rough because like I don't really enjoy how this is going with IG. But I also don't want to go back to SNS because that felt torturous to me. Just like footseeing around his feet, trying to tickle him with the little sword. That move, that is probably my least favorite move of his, at least thus far. Could you poke shell? I'm not used to gun lance in this game anymore. I used to be. Nice Basil. I just feel like I'm always trying to constantly roll. I shouldn't speak about how I'm trying to play right now. It's like I said, the brain's not working. I feel like the trailer. You know how they have the trailer where the guy's just getting dumpstered by the monster? That's exactly how I feel right now. That really just happened. Okay, it seems like if you roll in towards his right leg, it works okay there. Oh, I need extracts again. Yeah, you have to roll in towards his right leg. The other leg doesn't work. I'm so red from laughing. My camera seems to be overexposing things tonight a bit. I think I made some color adjustments during the daytime when the light's a little different. I probably shouldn't have done. The capybara is coming out. Oh no, not the mauled bear. No, I'm not mad. I'm not mad, just scuffed. Alright. He's slowly leading us down here. I feel like we progressed a little further than this with Sword and Shield a little faster, but whatever. Time to not be able to tell where all the slimes are. Can we do more than one of those? Yeah, okay. I don't know why, my brain like shut off to the fact that he does that several times. Oh, extracts. Nope, that's the zone I've already got. Oh my goodness, you guys. Divine Blessing carrying the quest at this point. Nope. Yeah, that move is not safe on his arms if they're charged up. Makes sense. Seems like they take a little bit of damage to make the slime drop too. It's interesting. Swinging at nothing. Nope, that's where the explosion goes. The slime drops? Yes, it is unique to Raging Bracky. Works a little differently than it did in the older games from what I understand. I haven't fought him in the older games either. One, two, three, where he turns it. Okay, got it. Yay, we learned. We did a learn. He's finally mad. That's the first, I feel like that's the first enrage we've got in the entire quest. Alright, let's see, do you turn into a real fight now? Would Lance feel better? Maybe. I'm glad that the Riss is bad at Brutes meme transcends game generation. How is this not a real fight? I don't know, Ken. It just feels really bad to me. I know that me being bad at a fight does not make it a fight. He just feels so slow. And not random, but slow and jumpy. I feel IG doesn't shine here as the same flow chart as SNS. Yeah, I think you're kind of right. I'm feeling that out. Like, it does feel like, I mean, I think I'm able to hit a little more damage than I was with Sword and Shield, but not by a whole lot. I currently have, like, no answer for that charging move. Like, that is, like, maybe 2 or 3 times more damage that I could have gotten in there with Sword and Shield. Sword and Shield, I'm hitting, like 70 damage swings up at it. I don't know. I don't know what kind of weapon would have good uptime against him. Maybe Lance? Okay, so he can steer it however he wants. Sometimes it curves more times than more than other times. Still learning. Maybe switch axe, like Ken. But I'm not very good at switch axe either. Maybe I need that coffee upgrade? Yeah, probably. There's one. There's two. There's three. It's not even like a question of like what weapon do I think I can clear the quest with, because like I'm sure if any of these weapons I could buckle in and do it. It's just like this isn't this isn't super enjoyable. Coffer requires 3 great spirit vein gems. Oh no. Yeah, no, this is I'm gonna say this one's over. Oh well, this one's over anyways. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and make some coffee. Reset, come back. Try and think about what we need to do to both finish the fight and enjoy the fight. Yeah, we'll take a quick break. We've been live about 4 hours. Take a break, be live another 4 or so. Make it an 8-hour stream. I'm not too mad. This sort of stuff happens, especially coming back to a game I haven't played in a little bit. Alright. How long do you think of a break? I mean, I'll be back in like less than 10 minutes. Chat shenanigans times. Yeah, no, not a long break, a short break. I want to keep going. I think I do probably need some caffeine. I usually do have coffee before I stream, but because we started early, I didn't have any. Put on the capybara. I don't want to have the capybara be part of every stream. Have I opened a Pandora's box? Are we just going to always want the capybara now? The capybara Pandora's box. Oh, I actually don't even have it on this scene. Hang on. I think I have to copy it over. There, you guys like the mauled Barra? I'm not gonna leave him up. I don't like him that much. I'll be right back. I did not win. I had pizza. I just came back over here with a slice of pizza a minute ago. That's an exploitable weakness. What are you gonna do? Withhold my pizza, Uchi? My coffee is just finishing brewing. Then I'll come back. We'll probably sit here for a minute and talk about the game plan. I think we're gonna try it with Sword and Shield. My camera's delayed again. For whatever reason. Freaking mauled Barra. Be right back. Not sure if it's unlocked, but can I look at Bracky's armor and weapons? Let me see. Yeah, let me see if we can see him. That could be good motivation. Okay, welcome back, everybody. Hope everyone had a nice break. I know I did. Camera's already behind again. Don't know what's going on with this thing. Freaking iPhone camera. Okay. Alright, let's start getting that coffee working. Well, it's probably too hot. I don't want to burn my tongue. That would suck. Burning your tongue on coffee is no fun. Let's see, did we unlock it? I don't think so. Nope, doesn't look like yet. I didn't unlock it yet. Sorry, folks. We'll get it when we finish the quest. So I think my game plan here is going to be to tenderize one of the legs and then try and consistently hit that leg and his arms most of the time so we can be dealing more damage while he's running around like a crazy person. I'll try and figure this out, even with Sword and Shield. Whoops. It's neat that this quest takes place in the Guiding Winds. I dig that. Go ahead and just grab some cool drinks. Okay. Who's my least favorite traditional monster fight in Iceborne? Bracky's up there. Bracky's up there. I have a hard time with brutes in general, so Devil Joe's not one of my favorites. I'm not a big, huge fan of Lunastra. Bracky's up there, though. So it's a great fight for us, right? Okay, well, let's try our best. We've learned a little bit about how he moves around. Let's try and use that to our advantage. Can we get his legs? We can. Whoops. Clutch claw. Okay. Good start. Good start. Good start. Jesus. Use his own size against him. Roll under him many times to avoid blasts and swipes. I'm trying to do that, and I feel like I still get blown up a lot of the time. This is the run. Okay, Ken. Gotta finish that coffee ASAP. Oh, I appreciate you guys being here for
Hey,
this.
does anybody want coffee? Who wants coffee? I just made a fresh pot of coffee. Does anybody want coffee?
I've got to figure out an evade for that. You have to like stay in front of his legs or like go out past the side of his leg. Cheers, Plaz. Thanks again for the raid. Thanks for hanging out. Wish me luck on this freaking Brachidios. Yeah, it seems to be the ticket for that evade right there. Jesus Christ, you guys. You've just seen the final part of the fight. How are we gonna do, Uchi? How's it gonna play out? Okay. Monster Hunter basics. Wait for him to do something, and then do a thing. Roll out of the way of that attack. Alright, do a thing. Do a thing. Nope. Terribly. If you can answer honestly, can you guys see what I'm doing wrong? As I just walking into everything? One, two. He can steer it any direction he wants. Look at that. That's crazy. Like, if I'm further away from his legs, he steers it further away from his legs. If I'm close to his legs, he steers it close to his legs. Yeah, no, I didn't dodge that correctly. Seems like every time I get out of the way of him, I'm into the way of him already again. That's how it feels. Oh my god. Oh, this is so scuffed. That's the farthest you've seen anyone get launched. He really did just throw us way up into the air. That's legendary. You want to clip it? There's a moment. I feel like, you know how sometimes you just have to have something click in your head for a fight to make sense? I feel like that thing has just not clicked very clearly. I'm kind of waiting on something to click. But I don't know what. a safe tenderize off. That's nice. Okay, getting better at that evade. You're all on mobile and can't clip. There's a way to clip on mobile, but it's okay. I'm not worried about it. I don't need a clip of it that badly. Don't worry. I'll remember it. Remember that time Raging Brachydiosa was flying into the moon? He's tired, yay. Thanks, Strax, you rock. Oh, he walked right by me. Okay, the tail itself has a hitbox, that's good to know. The explosions are very large. Like, I almost feel like Evade Extender would be a helpful skill to have in this fight, and I never use Evade Extender. Again, I still feel like the freaking trailer hunter. Just like eat biffing it on like most of his moves. Alright, there's one. There's two. There's three. Weird. Okay, so maybe it does follow a couple of different set patterns. Hello. Goodbye. Nice. Oh. Ooh, that's new. That's really new. What? Wait, did I say maybe if we eat Biffin it? I said I feel like the trailer guy where every move of his I'm biffing. Like I'm like we're eating every single one of his moves. I'm sorry if my sentences are bad at the moment. I'm trying. Okay, well we got him mad. That's something. Oh, we need a cool drink. Hang on. Just wait a minute. I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back. He's like too big for the tunnel. It's like heartbreaking seeing what kind of damage we could be hitting him with if he was down closer to the ground. Okay, that's a pretty precise evade. That's interesting. I don't know if I like that, but it's very unique to World, that sort of an evade where I have to evade towards a specific part of his hurt box like that. Sort of evade doesn't feel like it. I guess it probably does exist in the old games, but it feels different to evade fluidly through a move like that. I don't know if that makes any sense. Probably not. Eat biffing it? Oh god. Did my brain just completely stop functioning and like made the wrong sentence? But I like super tight evades? I do. I'm not saying this is bad. This is a different type of super tight evade. I think part of it is just like the hitbox doesn't match with the model, which like it's nothing new to the series. Something about this evade feels different than most evades to me. The evade I'm talking about is when he's running towards you. You have to roll in towards his foot. I do feel like the trailer hunter. I feel like the trailer hunter where I'm running into every one of the moves. It's like, oh man, we gotta make this monster look badass. Here, run into every single one of his moves. That's one. That's two. That's three. Okay. Whoop. Can't wait to see this in a multiplayer context. How so, Ken? Why? As in lots of people will die, or is it he's just gonna move around like crazy? So big he still got hit by that, even though he was nowhere near it. There we go. The trailer hunter is your hero. He suffers for our sake. He does. The hit zones on these arms and head must be huge because there's just so much damage. Okay. That's a bummer. Wow, he just, did you see that? Did you see that? He steered it 180 degrees. Enjoy how they made him the size of a devil, Joe? I think I guess I need to reserve my judgment until I get to the end of the fight. I was expecting him to be so much faster and more fearsome. He just feels kind of slow and large, which I guess is how he was supposed to be in the past too. It's just not what I was expecting. I guess he and Rajang, when you look at their visual designs, both seem very different, but in terms of pairings of fights, this is actually a pretty good pairing. Rajang is so fast and visceral, and this is very different. You knew. I should have known. I didn't realize, but I should have. That was a different move, I think. Okay. Seems to be about walking and not overreacting to that. Kind of waiting to evade out. I need to get out of this corner. Let me out, please. Okay. Nope, I think we're gonna die. Yeah. Well, we'll try again. This was getting better. Well, again, thank you guys for being here while I'm struggling to learn. It still feels really bad to me, Ken, but I'm starting to feel a little better with it. I can't tell if that's a charitable you did really good. It still feels pretty rough to me, I'll say. Have fun with it when you do gore. Blow him the heck up with Charge Blade for me. No, I'm not going to give up. We're going to keep going. Call of a skill for 4 players. Can we do a multiplayer session on launch right next month? Sure. I'll do Call with you, Basil Boy. Because I like you. Cheers, Gore. Get some good rest. Have a good night. Isn't it scaled for solo up to 4? It's kind of hard to tell. If it's solo, I wonder what its HP values will be like or how it'll feel. Because before soloing, it was like an act of God. Now it's like, I wonder if they balanced the slay for a solo. Is this how a relationship starts? I mean, telling someone you'd like to do Call with them is pretty romantic, I think. So, of note is that we really didn't end up tenderizing the legs all that much. It felt like I just needed to get better at hitting the arms. Yeah, something about that evade is very interesting. That evade feels less like I'm evading through a hitbox and like I'm kind of dodging underneath the monster to actually evade where it's swinging. If that makes sense. Feels like I'm finding a safe spot more than evading through a hitbox. Which is interesting. There aren't too many evades that are like that in Monster Hunter. Usually if there's a safe spot, you either walk into it beforehand, or you sort of walk into it by accident. It's pretty rare that you actually are dodging into a safe spot like that. We're dead, I think. Come on out. No, still got hit there. Yeah, it feels like even when I roll underneath him, I still get hit most of the time. Whoops. A little too far away. Wonder what it is about brutes. I have no idea, Boy. It's just funny in its consistency. So many different brutes give me trouble. Often independent of the weapon that I'm using for them. I have like some kind of weird complex going on. Alright, the blast frog's over there. Oops. Hey Monstropolis, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well tonight. Ouch. Didn't roll out of the way quite quickly enough. There's one. There's two. Nope. Still didn't roll out of the way quite quickly enough. I think maybe that third one has multiple paths? I'm still trying to figure it out. Thanks, Bracky. This is a nice emote. Hope you're doing well tonight, Monstropolis. We're doing both of the new variants that came out in Iceborne tonight. We already did Furious Rajang, and he was tough, but he was pretty fun. Raging Brachydios is giving me a harder time. is pretty large. He's probably harder than in 4 Ultimate. I don't know. I think there would be a different kind of difficulty, surely, between the 2 games. So big. The chat bully me into Iceborne again? No. Both times recently I've been willing. I wasn't even sure if the variants were coming out tonight. I wasn't paying that much attention, so I wasn't totally sure. I just booted things up with the intention of spending some time learning Insect Wave tonight, which we did a little bit of, but not a ton, before the variants came out. Man. Wow. Not dead somehow. Now we're dead. Well, we'll try again. Has chat bullied me into Iceborne ever? No. Chat couldn't convince me to do much of anything, really. I mean, you could. If all of you came in and just ranted, like, just all caps typed, like, Iceborne, please, or like, I don't know. I don't know. You could probably bully me. No, we'll not give you 10 nuts. Give you 20. Won't give you 10, I'll give you 20. You're welcome. It's slowly getting better, but it's taking me longer to learn than I think a regular fight would. Thanks, nerd. I mean, maybe this is part of how you get your chops back in the world, as you spend your time chucking your face against a tough fight for a while. Ah, coffee. Cheers to you guys for being here. As the music cuts off. Imagine if we were still trying this with the frickin' Safi set. That would be awful. Seems like Stun is definitely giving us a hard time. Maybe Stun Res would be a worthwhile addition. You're bothered by the concept of broccoli in MH. Everything should have its own like weird fantasy MH name. It should be like a weird herb instead of a broccoli. There's broccoli in the game. Iceborne 0 out of 10. Brachydios, you're so large. Whoops, that was not what I meant to do. This is just the biggest brute. Would you guys call this the Brute Wyvern to end all Brute Wyverns? Maybe not. I think it's funny seeing what different people, myself included, like, think is just like I have place in Monster Hunter. Oh, we're gonna fail them out, I think. Yeah. Not enough stamina. Savage Joe's bigger. Yeah, but is Savage Joe this difficult? Maybe. Oops. The tail gives me a pretty difficult time, too. I just need to train myself to dodge out to the sides. I think if I dodged out to the sides, I wouldn't have too much of a problem with the tail. Okay. Can't dodge into him. Let's take him out of the water and out of the corner. I don't really want to fight him over here. Come on, Bracky. Let's go over here. Take your Brachydios for a walk. Alright, 1, 2. Let's see about 3. It took me that long to realize that there are always 2 trails and there's a sweet spot. Alright, but there are 2 trails and there's a sweet spot. Now I know, kick his butt. We'll try. I feel like maybe this is something that happens to me somewhat consistently, not just with brutes, but with tough new fights in general, is when you're in like survival mode, you're just dodging around like crazy, trying to be like, okay, how do I hit him? How do I hit him? Like you're not thinking about, not really like overly analyzing your actions towards each move. Not in the right mindset, I suppose. Let me slow myself down and try and see if I can do it. Imagine doing this without anti-blast. It would suck. Uh-oh. I think he's mad. We hit the tail. Heck yeah. I almost feel like for the first little bit of this fight, I wasn't even thinking about which direction I should be dodging. I was just trying to dodge into him over and over. Nope, missed it. I think he might change that move up when he's enraged. It seems that way to me. That move's bigger for sure. Oh, uh-oh. I think he changes that up. I think that move is a different move. There is a live explosions, you're not wrong, Bio Tears. Yeah, I think that might be a different move. I'm not totally sure. I think it might be. That was fast. Oh, it's so big. Nobody clipped that one. Nobody. Legitimately though, like if you're in front of him, his head is like the size of a truck. Okay. Coffee see me through. Yeah, I made myself fight regular Brachydios without anti-blast. This would be a pretty big different story. His only openings seem to be when he's around a giant bunch of blast pools. You noticed how big the head was, you mean? Yeah. Oh, hang on, hang on. You chill over there. Oh, I didn't bring cool drinks. Okay, well, let's go get some. This theme is subtly different than the regular one at this point. I'm kind of looking forward to when we get to the final showdown and we just get screwed, but we get to hear the crazy choir at least. He's so big. Thanks, Uchi. I don't know if we're close, but I think we're making progress at least. Oh, right, okay. Explosion goes behind the tail. Oh, oh no. Alright, stay down. That too, I feel like I've been mashing get up a lot in this fight, which is like the worst option to make against Aliva's attacks. Oh, he's so big. Like if you're in front of him and you're getting up, I need to stay down. I guess I don't know if I could have stayed down there, but wow, Divine Blessing saving our souls right now. All right, that's one. That's two. I can't see them. There. I physically have to turn my camera like that if I have any hope of wanting to dodge those. It feels like. Oop, man, those heat up a lot quicker down here, or when he's enraged. It's rage? Okay, gotcha. Makes sense. No. There. I still have a hard time with that. Big explosion there. I think I knocked it out of it somehow, Ken. I don't know. Oh, coffee's all gone. Well, Let's hope that was enough coffee. I'm feeling a little better. Feeling a little bit more awake. Depends how long will I last. We'll see. He wasn't that slow in the older gens. I think Raging Bracky's always been slow. Raging's a little different than regular Brachydios. Has always sped up as the fight goes on. I think that's a neat way to design a fight. I like fights that kind of change as the fight goes on. Ow. Okay, can't dodge that way. It's gotta be the other way, I guess. Nope.
Hey, does anybody want coffee? Who wants coffee? I just made a fresh pot of coffee. Does anybody want coffee?
Now he's mad. That's one. That's two. That's three. Give me that shiny. Was able to get it that time. Trying the infamous neutral back hop. Yeah, doing it without any guard. Crazy, dude. So much skill. I still make that joke on his stream. He doesn't even respond to that joke anymore. He's so tall. Idea? What's the idea, Ken? Fight in the magma pit? What, you mean in this? Here? Pick a good weapon, yeah. Yeah, Sword and Shield's probably not the ideal matchup for this fight, but it is the weapon I feel most comfortable with. Ow. Oh. I do have Divine Blessing 5. I do. I made sure to jam it in. Oh, right. I can't do that. Fight in the lava pit, he says. I think it's kind of hard to stay in one spot with Brachydios, but I'll try. Ouch. The glowing pools of lava? Oh. Won't that drain my health too? Ow. I also can't see where his slimes are in here. Yeah, I don't think this is working. It doesn't, yeah, those don't proc Divine Blessing. It seems. Interesting idea, though. Trying to game Divine Blessing like that. Oops. Guess that works. Does that work with poison? That's kind of crazy. I should have stayed down. I really should have stayed down. We're so dead now. Shoot. Well, interesting idea, Ken. Is this an idea or a plot? Maybe got this. We'll see. We still haven't once gotten into the final showdown. I'm not sure why some fights my brain is able to process more than others. This fight is one of them. Shoot. Cool drink? Cool drink. Dang it. Nice, Aldefan. That it sounds like a fun time. Give me that shiny. Give me that flashpoint slime. Got through it, but still got hit by the hitbox. Alright, that's one. That's two. Cool. That's one. Sorry for counting every time. I'm sure you guys get it now. It took me a minute though. He's so large. He's so large. It's just, I mean, if I get hit anywhere near the front of him, there are moves he can pull out that just will hit me. I cannot get out of the way. Starting to feel like that trailer hunter again. I hate that so much. I hate that move so much. There's no reason I shouldn't be able to roll through his legs. Try to roll towards him when he does the running punch. I do, and there's a specific area of underneath him where you can be and be safe. But if you try and roll through his legs, where it looks like you'd be able to just roll through his legs, you can't. It sucks. That move makes me very frustrated. Oh, I owe you guys 50 more beans. Well, that's the closest we've gotten so far. We'll try again. Well, I can work at staying closer to him without staying too close, so I can hit his arms more often, and I can work on iframing the things I have to iframe more consistently. That's about it. Do I have another and maybe? Huh? No? Oh, do I have another sword and shield? That would be better than the Safi one? Probably not. The only other option would be the Goldrathian poison one, which I think would be about the same raw, but less affinity and less sharpness. I mean, is he weak to ice? I guess here, let me go talk to the research dude. I never made the elemental Safi sword and shields. It's a lot less raw. So more affinity and poison instead of blast. Yeah, sure, what the heck. We have poison attack anyways. The poison versus blast trade-off is going to be pretty close, I feel like, but we'll try it anyways. Water works well too. I don't think I have a water sword and shield that would be stronger than the Safi blast sword and shield anyways. Check skills. Oh, shoot. Thanks, Ken. Yeah, we're gonna have to head back to Celiana. I'm sorry. That was our anti-blast skill was on here. Just a moment too late on that. Finally done farming Sergios. How do you feel against him, Crystal? He was a fight that was really tough for us, and then we slowly got better at over time. Thanks, Basil Boy. I like the ayayas in the chat. Ayayas are good feels. It doesn't have a 4 slot for us. That might make the difference, honestly. Yeah, that's going to make the difference. I don't think it's going to be a big enough difference in terms of poison versus blast. We'll just go with this because it's got the 4 slot. Better than you were this morning. Nice. Sorry for the wait again to load all the way back into that quest, you guys. Shouldn't take too long. Could reslot some stuff. I don't think it would fit everything in. Like we would, it's just we'd have less slots than we do right now. I don't think it would make that much of a difference in terms of poison versus blast, so I'm gonna go with this. Or Ken and Riss are gonna create Hero 2. Ken wants her to be a Hero 2 so badly, I'm sure. All right, Bracky. That's true. We could. You really think we're going to get that much more mileage out of poison? The difference to me seems pretty negligible. 300 damage in procs versus poison in like little bits. Yeah, let's try it. Sure. What the heck? Does poison also exhaust? I didn't know that, if it does. That sounds like... I don't know. Must have been really nice to walk into the quest and kill him first try with no carts. Well, I would tenderize things if I thought it was going to help. I think it'd be difficult for me to land tenderizes onto his arms safely. Yeah, Hammer does seem like it'd be a pretty fun matchup against this dude. Nailing hits against that giant, stupid head. I really like this sword and shield. It's so cute. Yeah, I think there are very few fights that are actually designed around it. I should have rolled into him there, maybe? I don't know. Oops. Wow, can't believe we were safe there. Interesting, huh? Uh-oh. We're good. Oh, the tail. Good night, Crystal. Thanks for being here watching me mauled against Brickadios. Ristra mauled when? I don't know. This game's freaking pretty. Oops. How about putting bombs down, using the clutch claw to blow them up as you grab onto the monster, then wallbang? I think the one that sounds similar to that, to me, Uchi, that I've seen has been you put the monster to sleep, or you wait till it sleeps, place the bombs by a wall, and then you run the monster into the wall, which blows up the bombs and wallbangs it. So it's kind of similar to what you were saying. Oh, it blew up. Okay, I should have known that. I should have figured that. Oof. Oops. Oh, I screwed it up. Man, if you could show that to me a couple months ago and yeah, in a couple months you're gonna flub every combo you practiced, I'd feel pretty bad. Oh well. In exchange for that, we got a lot better at 4 Ultimate, and I'm okay with that. It's okay. I'm not that sad about it. So you have to roll underneath him there, I think. Okay. Nice, Zelda fan. I'm glad the Legiana is no more. Man, we have fought a lot of raising Bricadios today. Good to see Poison doing 32 damage to proc. You probably get 1280 out of Poison versus maybe 900 from Blast. Okay. Really like how you can't cap Brack. You can't? Oh, that's neat. Does that mean he's an Elder Dragon? Or at least you can't place traps in his volatile, like, volcano area. You can never place a trap on Ingle Isle either, that's true. So that might also be a callback to Ingle Isle. You can capture Rajang, but I guess not this guy. That damage, though. right. Okay, I need to be watching out for his arms when they're red. When things are red, I need to be really, really careful about them. Look at that arm. That arm is terrifying. There. Nice. Was able to avoid hitting the red slime there. Got caught in his legs. Tough. Sorry, Leo Breaker. Sorry to hear that. I hope you've enjoyed the fight if you've done it tonight. We're still trying to get our first clear on Raging Brack. He's giving me a really, really hard time. Ouch. I have max potions, monk eyes. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear about the internet. It is good to see you. Hope you've been well. Did you have any theater productions get canceled due to the virus? A lot of my friends who are in theater have had that happen. It's very unfortunate. Nice, playing DMC. Yeah, I think I've seen you on streaming that. I've never played a DMC game. It's on my bucket list. Ouch. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Not the stun. Not the stun. Oof. Yeah. So like, there's certain things where he can stun you into just a guaranteed hit there. Like there's nowhere I feel like I can dodge there where I can get out of his way. I don't think there's anywhere to get out of the way there. He's so large. Good old ledges. Still getting us after all this time. Jackie, would you make up your mind? Shoot, 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 shoot. I don't think this game would function with standard flex potions, to be 100% honest. I just don't think that monsters are designed with those sorts of openings anymore. There are still openings, but I don't think ones that are long enough for you to standard flex. It'd be an interesting thought experiment, or like an interesting experiment for a mod. Alright, there's one. There's two. There's three. Nope, didn't get the evade down there. Uh-oh. Whew. There's one. Two. Maybe Monka S right here. Oh man, that was scary. Should have back hopped. I guess it could be doable. I don't know. There are certain G rank fights in older games that basically feel like you have to wait for one or two moves for a monster to throw out before you can safely heal. Freeman Knight's Tigrex comes to mind for me personally. It might feel a little bit like that, where I think maybe there's enough of openings from some of these monsters for it to work, but maybe not all of them. Delayed my input up in the air there so I would avoid hitting the slime on the ground. Ah, I wanted to attach on so I'd avoid getting the slime. Don't mind me. Just taking some slime. Alright, broke both his pounders. Oh, blue sharpness. Bummer. Okay, nope, other way. I know better. This is our last potion. He's still not going to the other area. I keep waiting for him to do it. Okay, that's fine. That was our first cart. See the fire in my eyes or Brachydios's? Well, that's the cleanest we've played against him. In an older game, we'd be screwed. But it's not an older game. So we can restock. You say both? Sure. You can say whatever you want. The camera's delayed again. Oh, I don't know what's going on with that. It might be something to do with running it at 60 frames. I wanted it to run at 60 frames because it looks nice, but maybe we'll drop back to 30 so we don't have so many issues with that. Should back off if I run out like that. Abuse 5th gen for all it's worth. Wait, did we drink the cool drink? We didn't. What a dummy. Hang on, Brachydios, I gotta drink your cool drink. Uh-oh. That's not good. You're in a shelter-in situation up in Chicago. How are we up in Michigan? It's going okay so far. They've limited most businesses that can be open. I'm out of a job right now. Only job right now is Twitch. But as far as shelter-in situations, I'm just isolating, but you can still go out and about. So there aren't too many restrictions. My last shift at my job this week was to kind of go and do some painting while the business was closed. And we went to Home Depot to pick up paint, and there were a lot of people out and about at that Home Depot. It was probably not good from the standpoint of trying to prevent an illness. That's it. He's gonna move. This is it. Okay. I'm going back to camp. I know we're only like 3 or 4 potions down, but didn't get fired, but the company's definitely suspending pay for a little while. I think we'll be able to file for some money from the government, which is interesting. Not something I thought I'd be doing, but gotta live, I guess. Eat, maybe? Yeah, let's do it. Yeah. I can see why Chicago's taking extra precautions as well. Yeah, New York's gotta be crazy. Okay, this is it. 2 carts. Full items. I'm gonna prop a cool drink as we go in. Wish me luck, chat. Thank you for being here. Alright, Brachydios. Give me a good theme. What the shit? Did those explode? It seemed like they ought to. This is worrisome. This theme is good. Okay, so you maybe have, like, I guess if you maybe if you had earplugs, you could get out of the way in time. But I feel like if you don't have earplugs, you're probably stuck. The effect on him is really cool, where he's like smoldering. Okay. I'm trying to see if there's a tell for it before it happens. Yeah, no, the PS4 does not like this. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, there's a tell. The camera zooms out. See you later, Breaker. Cheers. And it seems like he roars once beforehand, so we can probably safely be attacking him in the slime right now. Up until that first roar, then we want to be on lookout for it. Yeah, Divine Protection. Love the effects. It looks cool. Okay, so here comes the roar. All right. That means that now we need to be on lookout for the ding. Your hot pockets are ready. The microwave is done. Ding. I like the music. Yep. Ding. Your hot pockets. Quick. It's kind of an interesting thing once you get to this part of the fight because the slime effects aren't exploding, it's almost a little freer. You just have to be careful for that eventual ding, I guess. You're just watching out for his physical moveset while you're in here. Oh, we're gonna get hit. Yeah, you get stuck in place. I wonder why it's doing 84 damage to him. Me too. It was doing 140 for you. Did you have any blast skills on? Yeah, this is really interesting, this final form, or this final area. Oh, Wonka S. Like, is running away just a valid strat? I can't tell. Holding block, I think. Missed. Yeah, I bet Hammer was fun on that hill. What's going on? You're right, Ethan. I saw that it snowed outside. I looked during a break this stream. 2 new monsters came out in this game today, and I am scuffed as hell at this game. But it's been fun. We're getting better. Hey Ethan, welcome. I'm sorry for jinxing the winter. I did have that thought when I looked out the window, Ethan. Was that Ethan was going to say I jinxed it. You missed the punching? Yeah, this area is very interesting biotiers. I'm sorry your Twitch went stupid. Oh, we missed with 2 of those slinger bombs. Oh well. Oh, the tail tip is hard. Ding. Yeah, I am having an easier time on this area. Totally. That's interesting, isn't it? I think it was some of his moves that have explosions built into them were rough for me. I don't know. I couldn't really tell you. Or just knowing that I have license to be as aggro as possible because he won't explode until it all explodes? No idea. There's a new flare next to your name. I assigned you as a VIP. I'm not sure exactly what commands that unlocks for you. But it does make it so that you have that special badge next to your name. You are our channel's only VIP as of now. I've known Ethan since I was about 5 or 6 years old. Guest of honor? Yeah, pretty much. I guess Annie should also probably be a VIP. Fight has more details than Rajang. It really does. The way he changes over the fight is pretty different. Rajang was quite fun though. It's a lot of damage. Oh. That tail generally seems to curve off that one direction there. Well, we have one last cart here. Fortify strats, though. Don't have an idea for quest rewards on a tough quest, and you're wondering what you'd want after a good grind with a group. Some of the monsters' materials, maybe a chance at a rare drop. Zenny. I don't know. Armor spheres? I'm not very useful in that regard. I don't know. We should probably restock. Hey, Nefudis. I really liked Furious Rajang a lot. I like how they made him more combo heavy and a little more readable. I really enjoyed it. He took me a couple tries. Raging Bracky has taken me three or so hours, and we're still trying to get it clear. This is our last attempt, or this is our last cart of this attempt here, and we've gotten him down into his final area for the first time. He seems very difficult for me, but I'm just bad at Brachydios and Brutes in general, so that's part of it. Have you fought them yet, Nefudis? This is some launch week hours of streaming. Yeah, it is. Yeah, how do I get in? You have to go across the other way, maybe. Haven't tried Rajang, but Bracky's been brutalizing you and your friend for most of the night. Yeah, this... while this fight has been difficult for me, and I have a hard time with Brachydios, this is a level of difficulty I wish they aspired to more. This is also an unusual game for me, yes. Yeah, Nefudos, that's what I was trying to say there is, while I'm really bad at this particular monster, I wish they made lots of fights that were this tough. Please no. I've come so far. I just want to clear. Hey, Katana. Yes! Yes! 3 hours. 3 hours. Finally! Let me carve. Give me it. Yes! It was so difficult. I cannot believe Ken did that first try. Is that naked? No. No, Katana. Took me 3 hours to get a single regular clear of him. Oh my god. All it took was a bunch of practice, new armor, and a weapon change. Have I seen the weapons yet? No. I'm about to. Good. Good for you, Katana. I'm proud of you. They're absolutely gorgeous. Good. Oh, I'm sorry. Just wondering, is this fight difficult in a way that isn't bad difficult, like Solo Behemoth? Yes, this is not bad difficult. This is difficult for me because I'm bad at... Oh, it's a regular Brachydios Pallium. Rip. Did I get any... I mostly just got slime. That's lame. I'm just not very good at brutes, so this was difficult for me because of that. That was pretty bad rewards. I hope I unlocked the armor. Well, if that doesn't get you back into, if that doesn't get you back into Iceborne, I don't know what does. Lone Star Amulet. Cool. Ready to do it again? Honestly, yeah, kind of. Ken and Basil, would you guys like to do it? Katana, would you like to do it? Or Nefudos or anybody? Would you guys like to join up and do some multiplayer hunts of it? Okay, let's see. First I want to look at the armor, then I want to look at the weapons. Raging Brachy. Okay, so you get Weakness, Exploit, and Guard. Agitator and Blast Attack. Agitator and Artillery 3 from one piece. Holy crap. Agitator Secret and Artillery Secret. Dude. That's pretty cool stuff. I want to go through that again. Uchi? Yeah, I do. I enjoyed myself. Ethan has a Jar Jar Binks emoji. That's funny. cool sword and shield. Brack Warhead, Indestructible Evan Shell, and Immortal Reactor. It moves? Yeah. Cool. This is the one. This is the one I want. I want this lance. I want this lance really bad. These weapons have .gifs on them. Customizable god. Yeah, what if you can customize the gifs, dude? Alright, let's see some of the ones that really needed it. Oh man, it's the katana. It's back in all its glory. Now this is like the meme, right? Is like, look, they're not drumsticks anymore. They do look really nice. Oh, and the bell. What are its songs? Oh, R.I.P. bad songs. His armor seems pretty made for gunlance, yeah. Oh, the gunlance looks so cool. Oh my god, it looks amazing. Wow. I like how these look even more than the Rajang stuff. They did. They brought back the old designs. Whew. I think I missed Switch Axe somehow. Yeah, the gun lance goes to wide 7. I've heard that tonight. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, I missed the Switch Axe somehow. Alright. I suppose let's go again. Ken, would you like me to join your session, or would you like me to invite you guys to mine? Cheers, Ethan. Rest well. See ya. Thanks for coming by, friend. Cheers, Uchi. Have a good night. Get some good rest. Thanks for sticking around while I worked on that. You got to see the full gamut of me not liking it, my brain shutting off for a while, me still not liking it, and then me slowly coming to like it at the very end. Can I look at the armor again? Sure. I was kind of quick at that. Let's take a look at it. Now I've become insane. That full Monster Hunter Stockholm syndrome is kicked in. Okay, gotcha. I'll do that in just a moment. What's the gunlance skills? Sure. Okay, so on the alpha, you have weakness, exploit, and guard on the helm with some level 2 and 1 slots. Agitator and blast attack on the chest. Agitator and artillery on the arms. This is a crazy piece of armor. Agitator and artillery on the waist. Weakness, exploit, and speed sharpening. So altogether, that is Agitator 7, Artillery 5, Blast Attack 3, Weakness, Exploit, Speed Sharpening, Guard, Blast Resistance, and Razor Sharps from my charm. Holy crap, what a set. Look at the beta set in full. I will. I'm so bad at these menus, guys. Sorry. The helm is Weakness, Exploit 1, 2 level 4 slots. Agitator 2, a 4 slot, a 2 slot, a 1 slot. Agitator 2, 2 4 slots. Agitator 3, a 4 slot and a 1 slot, and Weakness Exploit with a 4 slot and 2 1 slots. That's nuts. So that gives you in full Agitator 7, Weakness Exploit 3. That's good for, this is good for any weapon in the game, honestly. Granted, you don't need all 4 pieces, but like this is a nice base for any weapon in the game, starting off with Weakness Exploit and Agitator. Agitator Secret gives plus 28 raw and 20% affinity. Wow. I kind of want this armor. Anyways, I'll go ahead and I'll make my session public so we can keep going. It'll be fun to hunt with you guys now. I'll try not to cart too much. Okay, let me go ahead and set up the, let me set up the, oh, the hub command. The session is there on stream right now, but I'm going to go ahead and set up a command for it. Ken and Basil, you guys are welcome to join. Or I guess anybody's welcome to join. You worried about carting now? Don't worry about carting. I mean, I'm going to cart more before you will. Believe you me, I have no expectations for this aside just, hey, this should be fun with friends. That's enough solo masochism for the night. I do believe. See ya, Shura Boyd. Have a good night. Thank you for being here. Holy crap. Okay. But what is it? Session? Yeah, session is the command for PS4. Okay, the session is 6AAW MRTY EWDI. There. Yeah, karting with friends. There. Let's look at the pendants that we unlocked. Alright, we unlocked the Furious Rajang Horn, which is having trouble loading in. Unlocked the Raging Brachydios Shard. That's cool. I like how that one looks. It's very stylized. That's very cute. And then the Lone Star Amulet. That's cute too. Alright, let me head to the hub. Oh, do you unlock an optional for him? I hope you unlock an optional. I guess I don't have any way of knowing how to get to that quest now. It's optional exclusive this time? Oh, good. Thank God. It's so much nicer. Maybe they'll listen to us and give us more optionals. Yay, Basil's joining our session.
Edie?
Achy breaky heart. My senior hunting friend went off to slay a raging Brachydios once, and when I asked about it, she just said, I just don't think you understand. Can you believe that? I almost blew up at her. Now I have to go see for myself. We know of the Furious Rajang, but only just that. Do you know why? Because when it spots you, it's already over. Can our Sapphire Star stand up to the Golden Fury? All that glitters is furious. Achy breaky heart. It says I've already completed it. That's interesting. Yeah, Guildmarm naming. Yep. Wow. It's quite the quest. I think I am gonna go swap out my crit boost gauntlets for stun res gauntlets. First, let me make sure I see what decorations I have in them. In the gauntlets, I just have one level 4, and it's a Fortitude Expert. Oh yeah, we'll have more slots this way. Nice. Do we have any level 3 slots? We don't. I wanted a flinch free. I can probably put flinch free in here. Hi Basil, I'll look at your set in a second. I'm excited too. Brace Vitality? Don't mind if I do. And we can drop one of the Vitality ones. Actually, did we have any Vitality? I think we just... Oh, no, we didn't have any Vitality decos. Or yeah, here's one. We can drop that one now. Nice. So we can get back our crit eye. Okay. Okay, and we still have a level 2 slot open. For what? I guess stun resistance wouldn't be bad. Here we go. Nice. Wow, this is quite the defensive set. Only bad part about being an optional is it's in the quest guiding land, so you have to load the entire guiding lands every time. Mind's Eye if I have it. Why Mind's Eye for, I don't have a Mind's Eye deco, but why Mind's Eye for Brachydios? I guess for the tail, maybe? Hey, Basil Boy. Rocking the Safi set for this? That's ballsy. I couldn't do it. Let me take a look at this set. Resentment, attack boost, blast res, health boost, crit boost, weakness exploit, evade window, blight res, critical eye, fortify, marathon runner, evade extender, free meal, divine blessing 2 with a mantle. You'll join Basil Boy in the Safi life? I don't think I'm practiced enough to do that. That's okay. This is exciting. Good, I'm glad. You're welcome to join if you want to, Katana. I feel like with Sword and Shield having such a hard time hitting him, going Safi would be a bad time. Or I could just get good. Okay. Well, it's been a minute for this. It's been a minute for Iceborne multiplayer. I also used to gourmet voucher. Oh, let me slap a different layered armor on for the arms. That works. Yeah, that was a big challenge. Let's do it again. Chat, I hope you're ready to behold Ken and his Switch X, because I am. And Basil and his hammer, for that matter. Forgot to unequip your mantles? You can use your mantles with me, I don't care. Me too, Basil. I'm not expecting anything, like I said. Please, I just carded the thing for like 4 hours. I have no expectations. Aside just, we get the card as a group now. I feel like this one might be even bigger than the one I just killed. I still can't really believe we finished that fight, to be honest. Whoops. What's with the music cutting out? My console has done that since launch week. I don't know why. It's not anything to do with my PC or like the stream. It's just that it sounds like that through my headphones too. I've heard it on Cantiper Me stream too, when they stream from console. It's so bizarre, isn't it? I have an SSD in my PS4, so maybe that could have something to do with it? I don't know. I keep waiting for them to fix it with an update. They haven't yet. It's gotten to the point where I don't even notice it so much anymore. On base PS4, this is a PS4 Pro with an SSD in it, and it does that. It's really odd. I keep hearing somebody else's Safi bonus proccing and thinking it's mine, and going like, "Oh, I'm getting healed." Not getting healed. Nice. Good first area. Kind of a Hail Mary, but enjoyed going for it. Right, he has that 3 times. Right. Whoops. Finally almost into high rank. Nice. Are you doing a speed run, Zelda fan? You're moving quickly. Or just doing a playthrough? Ooh, a trap. probably could have gone for a better zone there. Well, good to know the back isn't overly weak. Just a playthrough, even stopping to do the side quests. Nice. Well, it seems like you're moving pretty quickly. I guess we have been playing a long time tonight, but it seems like you've made a lot of progress since I've been streaming. Whoops. I was gonna back hop there, but I didn't. Two, three. Nice. Oh, he got me with it. He curved all the way around and hit me. Wasn't expecting that. I was like, oh, he's not going after me. I'm safe. Never safe against raging brachydios. Boy's already healed. It was working out. Alright, I need to be careful when other people are getting attacked by that move. Didn't start the file today? Ah, okay, gotcha. Did you say which weapon you were using today? I'm sorry. I'm sorry if you mentioned it earlier and I've forgotten it. Bow, nice. Dude, the slopes with hammer. Oh no. That's a tough mount. I had a hard time with it too. Got it. Nice. Nice, guys. Hey, Descentus dude, welcome. How's your evening going? Took a break off of farming, Safi farming on PC. Nice. Breaks from that kind of thing can be really enjoyable. Whoop, I need the mushroom. Here's the mushroom. Today is my first day really playing Iceborne in maybe 3 months. But we did both of the new variants. Soloed them. Rajang took me maybe an hour. Raging for Eki took me like 3 hours to solo. It was tough. Now we're doing it multiplayer because that was enough masochism for the day, I guess. You're being carried to G rank from Premium Night. Dude, G rank is something else in that game. Probably carried by people on Hunsterverse. Whoops. Hunsterverse is a community of people who play games like Freedom, Premium Night, and Portable Third online these days. Wasn't far enough back because we got caught on his leg. Sometimes the back hop will let you dodge the explosion. Oops. If you want practice strats, high rank village, so Nakot has the same movesets as G rank monsters, just with less HP. So that's a good place to practice if you're having a hard time kind of doing the endurance solos that are G rank Unite. Alright, you guys ready? I'm good if you guys are. Yeah, it's probably wise. Alright, Bracky. Did you flinch him out of it? What? You can do that? Okay, don't stand too close to him. He does that. Aw, the music cut out at the worst time. Nice, wow. You staggered him out of that. That's amazing. Holy crap. That was super clutch. Okay, there's the roar, so we gotta watch out for the ping now. Here it is. Good Basil boy? Should be. It's easier to deal with that when he's not right on top of you the second it's over. Nice, Ken. Sorry. to get out of this big lava zone. Look out. Oh, what? I guess there must have been one over there by me. That's okay. Nice Basil boy. Oh. GG, you guys. Dang. That was stupid fast. I got in the mortar reactor. Nice. That means I get to make one of the weapons. Oh, don't forget to carve the tail, you guys. Just 3 carves. Nice. Somebody else got a reactor, too. It was Basil Boy. That was murder? That really was. Oh, I only got an indestructible Ebon shell from the tail. Yeah, GG, you guys. That was fun. None of us carded. None of us even came close to carding, really. Whoops. That was fun. Oh, okay, those are palliums. I thought those were all 3 immortal reactors for a second. I almost lost my mind. That's a lot of palliums, though. Nice. Good job, Ken. We all got one then. That's awesome. Sweet. That was pretty great. Nice. I can already make a decent chunk of the armor. It does seem like the beta set's gonna be pretty useful. I guess I'll start making that. I guess maybe we should look at the weapons first. I can already make it, wow. You have absolutely terrible lag? How so? Like, just you're having a hard, like, all your inputs are very laggy? Things are moving around? Or zooming around? Check the weps first, yeah. So this thing has better slots, better sharpness, less affinity than our lunatic rose. Pretty cool, though. Things freeze? Weird. It didn't happen at all on my end. Can I make the lance? I can make the lance. That lance is so cool. I kind of want to make the lance. Would you guys be okay with giving me a moment to get together a lance set for it? Okay. It's so cool. Okay, give me just a second. Okay, so what can we afford to miss? Let's see. Okay, so the Loon Helm is health boost and poison attack. We can probably ditch that. I know the Basil. The Basil chest has good guard points to it. Guard points, lol. Yeah, the Pride Mail. Do that. Let's take a look at guard armor real quick. I know I have some guard decos. We'll probably want to run... I don't think we'll need to run guard up, but we might want to run guard 5. Do I need sharpness for this? I kind of think maybe I don't need razor sharp for this set. Handicraft could be cool. Let me see what this looks like with a bunch of handicraft on it. Oh, it looks the same. Okay, so handicraft actually does nothing for this guy. That's good to know, I guess. Having guard 4 just drop in like that would be pretty nice. But we'd lose razor sharp. I think let's do that. We might not need razor sharp for this guy. Then we can go ahead and we can put in wait, what are we missing here? Right now we're missing a point in blast res, and that's about it. Nice. Do I have any blast res combo deco? No, no combo decos. We could put in offensive guard if we wanted. Probably need to worry too much about that. We can probably drop a point in stun resistance and put in anti-blast instead. Okay, and then we still have 2 more spots here. Yeah, I think razor sharp is something we'll end up running pretty frequently these days. I don't want to use Master's Touch anymore. I've been using it for a long time and I'm a little sick of it. What were we thinking about putting in? Guard. Guard. There we go. Iron Wall Evasion. Yeah, let's do Iron Wall Physique. That's a nice deco. There we go. Now we have guard 5 in there. And then this could be stun resistance. Yeah. Oh, true critical status. I didn't really even realize I had that. That's nice. Yeah, let's slide another level of stun res. It's time for fun. Gonna roll with the Goldian set this time. Same. That looks pretty good for a guard set, I think. I don't think I'm missing anything. Having a nice 1 point of Constitution's nice. Neat. Okay. I'm gonna try it with guard. We'll augment it some other time if we want to. Crit boost? I don't have any crit boost decos. Still, 600 hours in, no crit boost decos. Bringing sleep instead? Oh, let's do it. Do I augment weapons? Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna do... I don't have like an abundance of augment materials, so I'm not gonna augment this guy yet, but yeah, I do. Dude, when you draw it, look how cool it looks. Nice. What, Basil Boy? What? got the reactor for Fury Charm 5, but you need a great Spirit of Gem. Rip. They're so rare. They're so stupid rare. Is that... What switch X is that, Ken? Sleep. That'd probably be like a Paolumu or a Radobon one. Lumu? Ah, gotcha. Still Brack. I can do Brack, or I can do Rajang. Up to you guys. There. I feel cute now. Flip a coin. Which one's which? I feel like Rajang should be heads, I guess. It's heads, so let's do Rajang. Brack would be tails, because Brack has a tail. I feel slightly more Monka-esque against Rajang, but I'll still try it with Lance. If I cart, don't hate me too much, I guess. Yeah, this is definitely probably the comfiest build I've ever made in Iceborne. You're gonna cart? Okay, no worries. I'll cart too. Oh, I should join a quest. I didn't look. Can you upgrade these weapons another time? Nope. Okay, wow. You just craft them and that's it. That's nice. They're not super intensive on the materials to craft them, it is. Yeah, you can augment them. Yeah, I like the Brack weapons better than Rajang weapons. Even just from a design perspective, I think they look cool. They look how endgame Monster Hunter weapons should to me. Not that Rajangs don't, I just like how these ones look. It's so glitchy, Ken. Look at your build. Ice attack, health boost, crit boost, focus, critical draw. Oh, this is your crit draw. Great sword build. Rhyme guard, Castodon for affinity, sliding, and focus. Oh, nice. Rhyme guard, Frost 5. That's a nice set. Nice job. I like that there, I guess something that's nice is that I guess between Safi weapons, the Raging Bracky weapons, and the Furious Rajang weapons, there's, I guess, and just custom augmented stuff, there actually is a decent gamut of strong weapons that are all going to be pretty close. Like the difference between most of these weapons will be a couple points of raw, or a couple points of raw damage in the end of things. That's kind of nice. Oh, I didn't bring hot drinks. That purple sharpness, though. I gotta restock. Oh, he's out there. Coming, Ken. It's so bright. That's such a weird noise. I don't think I've ever fought a Rajang with Lance and Iceborne. Oh, I forgot the Mind's Eye. We're going to have to be really careful. Aw, I got knocked off by a teammate. That's okay. Didn't hold down guard long enough. That was quite the combo. Sorry, folks. Woof. You just hear a scuffle and a monkey noise outside the door. Whoops. That way. Didn't go that way for me at all in my solo quest. Pop into the hub real quick to throw your go card at me? Sure, Zelda fan, you're welcome to. Type !session in the chat. It'll pop up the session ID. I hope Ken is not still having freezing issues. That would suck. That is such an odd noise. What's that popping noise? It's Rajang's knuckles, I think? It makes it every time he like lands on his hand. Whoops. It's been a minute since I've played Lance. Uh-oh. Aw, I screwed that up pretty badly. That's okay. Nice. Okay, I can't do that. I have to get out of the way of that. That's scary. I guess that's what you want guard up for on Lance. Can I block this? Yes, no? Couldn't tell. R.I.P. Ken. Makes two of us. Hello. Oh god. Oh god. That was scary. I see what Ken means about the freezing, I guess. Nice. Sorry for not talking too much while I'm doing this hunt. It's something that'd be really easy for me to screw up with Lance, so I'm trying hard not to. Yeah, it's such a weird noise. The monsters release sometimes during your play session? Yep. Goes that way. Yeah, in order to use the online stuff, you do have to update. Uh-oh. Get ready for your life powders, boys. Such a dope one. I'm sorry. Wait. Is that Hero 2? Who was that? It was Basil Boy. That's a great way for the quest to end. That's hilarious. Was he tremored? I think I think it, from my point of view, it looked like I freaking squashed him. Like it looks like Rajang smooshed me into him. How are we liking the fights? Chintzy sauce. Furious Rajang is, in my eyes, a straight up improvement over the regular one. I really enjoyed the Furious Rajang fight. Raging Brachydios took me a really long time. It took me like 3 or 4 hours to solo it. But we finally did. I liked it. It went from like, it was a vicious cycle, or not a vicious cycle, but like a long journey from me like hating it vehemently to like my brain shutting off for a while, or I couldn't learn very well, to me still hating it, and then me eventually coming to like it and finishing the quest. But it took some time. He's bigger and slower than regular Brachydios, but his moves are really big. So I like both of them. Their gear seems decently strong, which is nice. Means they'll be utilized at least a bit. You're fine, Basil Boy. I'm not mad about it. I've had that happen before, Floey. There was a night where we spent like an hour farming Pookie, only realized that we were farming the wrong Pookie. We're farming like a high rank one when we needed the low rank one. I've never been so frustrated with Pookie before. Music freezing is such a weird thing. Insurance boys. Nice. Good idea. Yeah. I was imagining, Ken, it would be really scary if Rajang suddenly just warped over to you. He did that a little bit to us. There was one moment there where he froze, and then he kind of like buffered out a couple moves very quickly in a weird way. So I see what you mean. Rajang like splashed me down on top of Basil Boy. Poor Basil Boy. He buffered for all of us? Okay. You and Basil look like brothers. That should do. I'm the odd one out. Yeah, he stood still and pointed at you. Yeah, it was pretty spooky. I thought that was kind of the inverse of how the solos went for me, where Furious wasn't that too bad for me solo, and then Raging Bracky took a long time. We just murdered a Raging Bracky, and then Furious tripled us. I'll try and be a little more careful. He comboed me, just like right at the beginning of that last hunt, just completely comboed me with Lance. Divine Blessing. The beam is so scary with Lance because I can't block it. I have to learn to get out of the way, I guess. Counter after that. Lucky you block it with guard 5. Nope, you need guard up to block it. I have guard 5 on this set, but guard up is what gives you the ability to block some attacks like that. Ooh, his eyes are so scary. Enjoy your milkshakes, Aldefan. That sounds tasty. It's such a weird noise, that little cracking noise. Oh, I almost went up into the beam. I was scared I was going to. Oh, wow, okay. I didn't even see him use that move once against me solo. I guess maybe that was all the balls collected together. I think that's what happened there, is all 4 of the balls were kind of like layered on top of each other instead of being in a line, which is interesting. That move has some interesting properties to it. It seems like it changes depending on like if you're moving around in and out of his sight line when he's firing it. this? I can. Dude, what a cool fight. Interesting you can just kind of counter Rajang. Oof. I might switch back to SNS. But I messed up my set for the guard and everything, so I guess probably not. I guess I won't. At least not this round. What's causing that noise? That little cracking noise or the little popping noise? I don't know. How are the hunts going? They're going okay. We managed to finish both Furious and Raging solo, and so now we're doing some multiplayer with Basil Boy and Ken. Wow, that really has a big shockwave to it. You gotta get out of the way there as a teammate. The importance of loadouts. Yeah, I've been lazy about loadouts tonight. Oh man. Divine Blessing is saving my butt. Nice, already broke one of his horns. Good job, guys. Oh, bye. Did he take Ken with him? I think he did. Did he go back in here? Oh man, this is gonna be terrifying. He did, he went in here. Oh, this is cool. I'm happy to fight him in here. Love Gun Lancing World right now. I need to get back into it. He didn't like coming in here. Yeah, it is kind of odd that it counts as a light weapon. It's been a consistent sort of like, huh? You'd think that a lance would be lighter weight than the gun lance because it doesn't have a gun in it. Alright, I vote that we dung him out of this area because the ice is going to get us killed. Oh, it's so we can get new pods. Pods for new move. Worth? No, but fun, yes. Oh no, he got Basil. I know. When he does that, he also puts down tremors near it. Wait, no, I didn't mean to farcast. Shoot, that's the wrong. God darn it. What's the new move? I haven't touched Lance since base game. Lance has a counter that you can do that kind of clutch claws you onto the monster. Gun Lance uses slinger ammunition to load up a little remote bomb that you can connect to you can attach to a monster, and then it blows up with your other shelling attacks. So like kind of like extra damage procs. Sorry for running away. That's not what I meant to do there. This game's so cool. That's so dumb. I love it. How was Bracky? Bracky was really, really hard for me. He took me 4 hours. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Like the forward dash with Lance, yeah. Very useful attack. Brutes are hard for me. I also was doing it with Sword and Shield, which is kind of a rough matchup on that fight, I think. It took me a while to get used to rolling through some of his attacks. We had to roll through and hitting his arms whenever they were in reach, but we eventually got it, which was satisfying. Whoops. Too many explosions? Just hard for Sword and Shield and hard for me. I'm sure other people did it without too much issue, but this guy took me maybe 3 or 4 tries where Jang did solo, and then Raki took me like many tries. I don't even know how many. So now we're doing some multiplayer because that was enough solo masochism tonight. Sorry. Oh, power guard was a bad choice there because it takes more chip damage. I shouldn't have done that. I should have just held guard. Sorry, folks. Nice. Whatever you guys broke, good job. Probably his horns. I think the only 2 breaks on his body are his horns. No, his arms. His arms break too. Don't they? Still bullying him. He deserves to be bullied. Rajang's a meanie. You're the one who finds the item wheel clicking satisfying? No, it's satisfying. It's a nice noise. Oh. Hey, Legiana. I like fighting him in this area. I like this area a lot. This is maybe my favorite area in the Hoarfrost Reach. Shinsu Sauce, thank you for the follow. We don't always play Iceborne. We play a lot of different kinds of the Monster Hunter games. We're spending a lot of time with a new fresh playthrough of 4 Ultimate right now, where we're playing through and completing all the optionals and using all 14 weapon types in that game. Trying to practice with all 14. But tonight we spent some time doing the new optionals. Or the new variants, excuse me. Oof. That's your favorite Monster Hunter? Well, stick around. We're streaming it most nights. We're also working in our spare time on RTA speedruns of it. So real-time speedruns where we play through the whole village as fast as possible with the individual weapon. Oops. Yeah, we're gonna do some multiplayer 4 Ultimate on Thursday. Or sorry, not Thursday, Tuesday. Excuse me. We do it every couple of weeks. I don't play that much multiplayer. It's kind of abnormal. It's such a weird noise. Is that his knuckles cracking? Is that what that's supposed to be? Nice job, guys. We did it. Ooh, someone got a rare carve. His heart, probably. I haven't gotten a heart yet. Ooh, you get 4 cards from this guy. That's neat. GG, guys. Third heart. Nice. I have not gotten a single one yet, but that's okay. You've never heard that popping? Maybe it's another weird sound effect that my PS4 is doing. My PS4 seems to have some odd sound issues. Between the music freezing and that. Could not see Rajang half the time now. Oh my goodness. Was it happening with the Brachydios too? The Lance is sexy. The Lance is sexy, Marths. Tempered Furious Rajang's gonna be nuts. Yeah. I like this fight a lot better than regular Rajang. I don't know if I like Raging better than regular Brachydios. Maybe. I don't really like either of them. No heart for me. Too much Monster Hunter cheesecake? Yeah. Nice, Ken. Would you guys like to do another Brachydios? Me too. Good, let's do another one. I'll try him with Lance. Got two shakes. I wish I could have one of them. Sounds tasty. I think if I went out right now, there'd be nothing open for me. It's like 2 in the morning. Everything's shut down. Tried getting a coffee, but they were out. Aw. Taco Bell? I think everything's closed because of the virus. I think everything has to shut down earlier than usual. I could be wrong, but I think pretty much everything's closed. Thanks for helping me find a set, Ken, that works well for me while I'm still getting used to the game again. This is definitely helping me out a little bit. All that divine blessing, all that divine blessing procking. Mint Oreo plus double chocolate and chocolate nut plus peanut butter fudge. That sounds great. Yeah, this lance looks really nice. Look at those 3 prongs at the top. That looks like it would hurt. Love the set. Thanks. It's cute. Love they all got unique designs. Me too. It's very nice, isn't it? Gold Wrath? Yeah, it is 4-piece Gold Wrath and some Acid Glavenus Braces. Gives us a bunch of crit eye and some weakness exploit and then a bunch of defensive skills and guard for the lance. Yeah, they might, Shinsi Sauce. They could. We were talking about that a little bit. I like that they're pretty decent. The weapons look quite strong, where like they're at least in contention for like within a couple points of damage of the Safi stuff, with a lot less work required to get the one you want. A lot less work. And unique designs too. Oh, I guess I can post. Oh, somebody else posted. That's fine. Hope they take over the meta. They feel like appropriate endgame weapons to me. Don't know why that music freezes. Feels good to use which layered set? Oh, that layered set. It's a nice layered set. I like yours. Next month we actually get to actually kill Kulve along with Arch-Tempered Namiel. I played the base game, but I kind of burnt out pretty early on into the update cycle on base world, so I never actually fought any of the ATs, so doing a Master Rank AT Namiel will be my first one if I do it. Might need some practice against Namiel first. I like Namiel, okay. I need some practice at this game in general, if I want to be ready for that. It's a little bit tough spending so much time playing one of the older games than bouncing back to this one. All right, Bracky time. Hey, my lance matches you. Oh, it's so nice to be able to hit the head. That's so nice. Doing that sword and shield was so difficult. Didn't hit the arms. God, it's so nice being able to hit things. Whoops. I wasn't ready for that to drop off his head. Didn't like this monster? You definitely wouldn't like the AT version? Didn't like the monster? You wouldn't like the AT version? Gotcha. I just haven't fought many monsters in this game in so long. Anything's gonna be a challenge for me. Oops. Oh no, 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 not sharpen. Uh-uh. So trying to evade that. Whoops. I'm gonna stay for this one. Leaving on wake up early for class. Gotcha. Well, we'll try and put on a decent show for you. Yeah, this hunt gave me a very difficult time earlier tonight with Sword and Shield. It's feeling better with Lance, but we're also not soloing it. It'd be difficult if all of these hitboxes were landing on top of me. Instead, just some of them. Oh, I mistimed that. This thing has enough sharpness where you don't even really need a sharpness skill, it doesn't seem. I mean, if you were soloing the monster in the same area, like an arena, you might need sharpness stuff, but we're not running any handicraft or any razor sharp or anything like that. No master's touch either. Staying in purple and white pretty easily, which is nice. Sorry, Ken, if I hit you. Nice. Got it. Comboed. Oop, I wasn't watching that slime on the floor. Probably heal. Aw, rip. To remember to time that differently. Oh, missed. missed. I think Ken's frozen on my end. Or something. I don't know what just happened there. Nice. It's been nice that there have been people here to hang out with pretty much the entire night so far. Doesn't always happen on update nights, so I appreciate y'all for tuning in. Thanks for being here. Whoops, that was supposed to be me charging. Oh well. That was a cool break. Oh, what time do I normally start streaming? Right now it is 2:30 in the morning for me. I usually start streaming about 5 hours before now, or about 4.5 hours before now. I'm going extra long today, but I don't always do that. Although during this Corona quarantine, who knows? I'll be streaming pretty much as long as I want to. Alright. He's going down. Oh, nice. No way. This poor Brachydios. Oh, almost got him, Basil Boy. And yeah, like I said, we stream a variety of Monster Hunter games usually. From, I guess, over the last year and a half, I've collected ways to stream pretty much all the entries in the series on their original hardware. So from the original one on the PS2, back from 2005, or 2004, all the way up through Iceborne here on the PS4. I don't know why, I felt the need to jump into the air and also try and snipe him out of the air. Just needed to. Alright. I think it's back to camp time. Before we get into that final battle. Yeah, I like this fight. I don't know if I'm good at Brachydios. Probably not, even with Lance, but I like this fight. I like how difficult he is and how much health he's got. And I like his final area that you get sealed into. It's pretty cool. Ken just barely made it in. That was funny. Ouch. Screwed it up. Countered way too early. Oh man, I'm almost out of health. The heck? I don't remember my health going down that quickly when I was a sword and shield. I'm sorry, folks. What happened there? I'm so confused. I'll have to be really careful with Lance, I guess. Could be that it was happening with sword and shield, but I wasn't standing in the lava so much. Wonder if heat guard would help would stop the health sap from the slime. Probably. Probably. Weird. I feel like I was standing in it almost as often with sword and shield, and I don't remember that happening. Oh well. Try again. To be very careful in here. Yeah, this is probably the fight where Lance becomes pretty monk-S, because there's so many places you can't stand. Nice job, guys. Here was the tail. Nice. The music's good. Wish it was louder. Okay, so guard will not stop that. I tried to guard advance to a safe area, but I couldn't get there in time. Oh, I rolled out of the max potion. Scary. Nice mount. Nice. I think that's maybe all breaks. Nice. Change to the Steamworks 1-4-1-3 give you 400 mega potions. We'll have to try that out before we end the stream tonight. Thanks for the reminder. GG, you guys. Sorry for the airhead cart with the heated floor. I didn't think about it because I didn't have to worry about it with sword and shield. Oh wow, a regular Bracky tail. Come on, Immortal Reactor. Got a warhead, that's good. Got lots of slime. Yeah, we won. It was good. Fun doing some hunts with you guys tonight. No Immortal Reactor, but I did get some more rewards. Obliterator. Nice. Quick Sheathing Expert. Ken's got some nice moves. What'd you get, Ken? Nothing or too much? Or both? You need 2 more shells? Oh, no. Sorry, friend. Let's see if I can make some of that armor. I want to rock some of that armor. Alright, got to make 2 of the armor pieces, so we're on our way. Yeah, I think it's probably time for bed for all of us. Oh, hi! This must be Zelda fan. Hello, Zelda fan. Yeah, it's been a long stream tonight. I'm gonna try and stream for a while tomorrow. I was talking about doing a 4 ultimate speedrun tomorrow, so we'll maybe do that, or we might just do this. I don't know. Haven't decided yet. It's a good stream. I'm really happy that we were able to finish those quests solo. Lots of great sword, lots of heavy bowgun. I feel like those are the 2 like OG weapons. Like if you're an OG, you use heavy bowgun and you use greatsword. And pick up some fruits. Yeah, I should probably do some Animal Crossing too. Thanks for multiplayer. Yeah, it is fun playing with you too. Thanks for playing, Ken and Basil. It was fun. Thanks for the stream, Rist and chat. You're welcome, Strax. Thank you to everyone who hung out here tonight. I think this was a pretty tough night for me in terms of getting back acclimated to Iceborne. I don't know if I would have kept going and done it if I'd been offline or if there had been very few people here. So thanks to those who were encouraging and talking me through it. It definitely helped out. All right, let's see who else is on streaming Monster Hunter tonight so we can give somebody a raid. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with some kind of Monster Hunter. We'll probably do 2 streams tomorrow. One in the morning or early afternoon, one in the evening like tonight. Let's see. Let's raid Mai. Mai is doing Raging Bracky on PS4. Let's see what they think of the fight. You stream your bow playthrough? Oh, nice. All right. I will see you guys all tomorrow for some more Monster Hunter. Hope you guys all have a good day or good night, whatever time it is for you guys. Happy hunting, and cheers. If it's your first time here, I doubt there's that many of you who it's your first time, but if it's your first time here and you haven't checked out my stream before, I'm Ristretto and I stream lots of Monster Hunter. If you enjoyed the Monster Hunter tonight, feel free to leave a follow, and I'll see you guys around. Good night, everybody. Let's go see how Mai's doing. Cheers.